month? Hi, Gamertech. Jeez Louise. Oh, per year. It's still a lot. That's still a lot, even per year. Yeesh. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to a brand new game night, if the game launches. If not, welcome to the same old game night. We'll see. I'll try to boot in about an hour and we'll know what we're playing. Fingers crossed in the gaming universe right now. I won't be sad either way, especially since I started late today and I'm going to be blabbering. I think we all know the blabbering is about to happen. It's time, chat. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, why is this not over here? Everything's fine. This one. This one. This one. You know what I should make a goal this year, chat? How would you guys feel? Would this blow your mind, chat, if I changed my intro music? What do you think, chat? Like, what if I completely changed my intro music so that I can start YouTube at the same time? Have I summoned Alien Jet? No, usually I have to wait about 30 to 60 seconds after booting the YouTube stream to do that. Because this community is not to be trusted. I have said it for some time now, but I love the intro music. That's why I've been hesitant to do it. Yeah, that's crazy, Benny. $4,000. I have very risky homeowners insurance because I took the highest deductible they offered in the hopes that nothing happens until we sell the house. So I'm really hoping, you know, that nothing happens. You know what I'm saying? Very risky homeowners insurance. I'm sure it's fine. I'm going to say that and a tree's going to fall on my house tomorrow. Yeah, anybody wants to go say hi on the YouTube stream, that would be awesome. It's currently live. The stream likes, comments, super helpful over there. And now I will summon the aliens. Yeah. That's true. We should have tested on April 1st. Aliens did not make any noise, but I did turn them on. Well, but probably in about 4 hours, it'll make that noise that it's supposed to make. I don't know why sometimes it does this, but yeah. I did summon them. They just don't feel like it. Oh my god, aliens without the N is a lie. I don't think I've ever realized that. Yeah, something like that. I'm very change averse, that's true. It's true. Make my own song, Destinovas, like remix the whole thing. That's crazy, Kinamura. The fact that we still have to say in this day and age, I had to stop getting medicine for my sickness because of insurance. Ugh. Goodness. Oh, fix my house myself. That too. Just hop up on that roof at midnight. It'll be fine. Super tired, but overall good. That's how I feel. Right before bed tonight, chat, I decided to share some cheesecake with my boys. And when I eat things like cheesecake, ice cream, it's always risky, right? Because I'm lactose intolerant. So I took 3 dairy pills, which is usually what I do when I eat those 2 things. And about an hour later, I was miserable for like an hour and a half. So it didn't go so well. So then I couldn't sleep for a very long time. Yeah, so I ended up sleeping 2 hours before I put that message in Discord. And then another hour. How often do I take those pills? I take them only when I eat dairy. So not very often because I avoid dairy mostly. Once a week, maybe? Is there a chance they expired? No. We just bought this one. We just bought it literally like 2 weeks ago because I ran out. I take lactose enzyme, Benny. So like lactase, but the off-brand. because I don't buy the name brand one. The name brand one is much more expensive. Yeah, I think sometimes the cheese just defeats the lactase, like the lactose enzyme, because it's not technically a medicine. It's just replacing something that most people have in their stomach. You know what I mean? Like a lot of you already have that enzyme in your stomach, and that's why you're not lactose intolerant. It's exactly what I needed. Made me feel hope again after like 3 months of feeling beaten down. Yeah. I'm sure you're not the only one, Argo, because it had to be over 1 million people nationwide, right? It was crazy, the turnouts that there were. Yeah, that was really, really hopeful to see. Yeah, Benny, I think it depends for me on the type of cheese and the type of dairy. Like if I drink a glass of milk, there's nothing I can take to save myself after that. You know what I mean? Over 5 million worldwide. This is good. Got to keep pushing. So you just eat a pound of cheese every day so your body never gets confused. There you go. Oh, yeah. We talked about it a little bit on stream, Belf, but I think it was really late. Yeah. I'm glad it came together to happen. That's not going to be the last one. There's going to be more, for sure. For sure. But I mean, even small towns were having turnouts. So that's good to see. Yeah. So anyway, chat, we're working on 3 hours of sleep tonight, but I feel pretty okay. I slept 10 hours the night before. So technically 13 in the last like 36. So it's fine, right? It balances. I just need to borrow some of the previous sleep for the current sleep. Anyway, we went and saw houses again this weekend. The house still didn't sell, and she still didn't drop the price, the house we like. So she did another open house Sunday. It didn't sell all day Sunday, all day Monday. Usually if a house sells, it's pretty fast after an open house and it goes into contingency. But no, still didn't sell. But something cool happened this weekend, chat. My dental hygienist, while she was cleaning my teeth, suggested that I look in her area for a house. And she said she doesn't think it's as expensive as the northern part of the city, and everybody loves the schools. So then we looked up the schools, and people do love the schools. They're like 999. They're really high rated. But it's a part of the city we never look in because it's way down south. We try to avoid getting closer to West Virginia. You know. But we went down there, and we went to an open house, and the house was awesome. Like, it was super awesome. It was 4 bedrooms upstairs, a office / bedroom on the first floor. So that was nice. It had a beautiful dining room, like beautiful, with like a fireplace and a little den nook off of it. It was really, really nice. The only thing we didn't like is it had one of those like condom pools in the backyard. You know the ones I mean, chat? Where it's basically just like a bunch of like metal posts with a membrane around it. And it's fine to have a pool, but those type of pools are notorious for being a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, above ground pool, but like looked like it was from like 1996. You know, it had like the design on it on the side and stuff, like yeah. Anyway, that was the only real negative about it. Now, when we were leaving that house, a couple was walking in with their baby, and their parents and grandparents were with them. Not even kidding. 3 cars, parents, grandparents, and them. That's that small town vibe, isn't it? We only know that because they were all talking about it. Because as the one people walked in, they go, no, my dad's right behind me. And it was like, damn, the whole family's here. And then I said to Lady Mac when we got in the car, there's no way that house lasts the weekend because it was $499. So under $500,000, which is hard to find in Columbus suburbs right now, for 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, finished basement, 0.6 acres ish, and it's sold the next day. I'm guessing to that couple that came in after us, just an assumption because their whole family was there. So So it did sell within 24 hours of us seeing it, which doesn't happen to most houses we see. It's just that I think most people who price too high, hoping someone bites, their people aren't biting anymore. People are waiting for the proper price range. But yeah, so under 500,000. That's the second house we've seen in a week where it dropped to under 500,000 and sold right away. The other one was that one with the giant pole in the yard, which I have a funny story about. Remember, that house dropped 50,000. It went from 550 to 499 and sold that day. Like, by the time me and Lady Max saw that they changed the price, within hours it sold. But now it's back on the market. And I have a theory about why. I'm guessing either an international person or someone who doesn't live there bought it when they saw the price drop under 500,000. And we're like, oh, this will be my next like rental or something. And then they showed up and they were like, oh, what the fuck? Is that a 10-story electrical pole in the front yard? Because it's not in any of the pictures. So you can't see it unless you use Google Street View or you go see it in person. So if you're like an investor from another country or another state and you don't look at the Google Maps, then you'd have no idea that it's there. So yeah, good times, chat. That's back on the market. It's actually a nice property if it wasn't for the pole. It has 2 outbuildings, 2 acres. It's a nice little house. It's just that, do you want to wake up every morning, go sit on your porch and stare at a 10-story tall electrical pole and hear the buzzing of electricity? If that doesn't bother you, it'd be a hell of a deal. But if it does bother you, yeah. Yeah, yours is probably worth that now, Drufus, truth be told, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They are easier to get rid of, the pool, yeah. Could be, Angela, yeah, I don't know. Forbara, thank you very much for 88 months earlier, bud. It's good to see you, man. That's a lot of months. Maybe it can shock me awake. Maybe. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara. It's all about perspective. I wish we could find houses under 200K, believe me. One went for sale in our school district, chat, and it's the first time we've seen this happen, for under 400K. It went for sale today. We have a dilemma, though. If we want to go see it, we have to contact our agent. We're not allowed to go see it without her unless they do an open house. So that's tricky because we told the other lady we didn't have an agent, or we don't have one right now, and then we use that as a bargaining chip. If we contact our agent, we will have to use her. But she's not lowering the price, and like Dizzy said, obviously not actually in a hurry. Contact the other agent, ask her to do it. That's tricky because she hasn't agreed to anything yet. And she still hasn't price dropped. So that's a little tricky. But the house is being sold as is, which usually means there's a catastrophic problem. You don't sell a house as is unless there's something that you don't want remedied that's bad. You know what I mean? Hi, Reboot. Thank you for the gigantic cat. So odds are it's usually one of 3 things, right? A water problem in the basement, a foundation problem in the basement, or a roofing problem causing water in other parts of the house. That's usually the catastrophic problems that people are talking about. Oh, really, Dizzy? Yeah. A Gigantify? You have to ask Reboot. It was his Gigantify. That's where the negotiation begins. Yeah, pretty much. The house is actually cute. 4 bedrooms, 3 baths in a cul-de-sac in our school district, which we love. We've been paying for the schools for 10 years. Showed us like 5 different places before asking us to sign an agreement with him to be our agent. Yeah. Are we going giant cat emotes tonight, chat? Apparently. My sinuses, chat. I'm not coughing, but my sinuses are still clogged. For now. For now. We'll see if I cough at all tonight, chat. Fingers crossed. I'm not coughing zero now, but I'm coughing a lot less. So that's good news. Hopefully it stays that way. But we really liked the area that we were in. However, it's another one of those areas where like half of the town looks nice and people take care of their properties and there's nice houses and shops and stuff. And the other half of that town looks really like unkempt. And like, because we went to another neighborhood, we were like, wow, why is this house so much cheaper than that house? There was a reason. Just like random yards not cut and trash and garbage and like paint coming off the houses. Some of the houses are just covered in mold. It's just a really messy, rundown area, but so close to a really nice area. It's like, yeah, it's tricky. So you have to be careful what neighborhood you're in, you know? Are you guys having a gigantic cat hype train? The best part about Gigantify is we still have no idea if the alerts are working. Maybe. We need the meow sound. Belf, Reboot, Benny. Thanks for all the gigantic cats. What are we gonna do with you? Argo, throw another one on there. Admiral Bro Code. Okay. Belf, do not lick me. I'm busy, okay? Not right now. I'm doing my weekend update. It's like SNL, but less funny. Wait, how many of these do you guys have? Jesus. Too many. Is it possible to have too many cat emotes? Okay, maybe not. I take that back. Maybe not. So anyway, chat, yeah, that's what we did this weekend. We looked at another area. We looked at another house. We went to an open house. We went to 2 open houses. The second one, we did not like the house as much, but we really liked the agent. And the property was nice. But the house was like oddly small in all the wrong places. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. This is the Ohio edition of SNL. Argo, Benny, Admiral Brooke. Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna literally cat hype train me to death. It's happening, chat. I mean, closer to our dentist, we could be her daycare. Yeah, that'd be a fun pitch to make. Although her daughter's like 5, so I think she's starting 1st grade this year. At 6, right? Something like that. Kinamar, did you throw a cat in there too? Oh my god, you did! I'm sorry, there's a lot of cats, okay? Yours even has toe beans and butterflies. That's so cute. Argo's, are you eating the cats? The other cats? Small cat, yeah. I think she said her daughter's already in kindergarten, though. That's why I'm thinking her birthday must be soon, and she's going to be 6. Because I'm pretty sure she told me her daughter already is in kindergarten right now. I think. I could just have a bad memory. I mean, I'm trying not to have an anxiety attack while she's using just sharp metal objects in my mouth the whole time, so I miss some things from time to time. The alerts are working! Angela, thank you very much for 57 months, baby. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Benny Belf? The cat lovers unite, baby. Benny, are you biting people in yours? Seems about right. Yeah. Wait, Belf, I like that's your tip of the hat normally, right? Just big? You're excited for this one? Me too. I don't actually know if I can play it because they sent me a key, but I don't know if that key is the early access version of the key. I think it is. I think. Does it say? Let's see. It doesn't say. Yeah. So, yeah. We're going to put a hashtag in my title today because they asked me to for the first day because they gifted me the key. And in the agreement, it said, please put gifted by Xbox in your title. Well, they just sent me a key. They didn't send me any, like, I just checked. They didn't send me any parameters. It does say play if I can launch. It does say play, so I do think we can play it. Yeah. So I do think we're good to go. You guys are 61% to a level 2 hype train with nothing but a bunch of cats. And Angela in between. Angela is surrounded by cats. The ultimate resub, Angela. Just surrounded by 80 cats. Yeah, we will play something else. It'll be fine. If we can't play it tonight, no big deal. We have a lot of other games I want to play right now, so. Yeah, but that was Admiral Bro Code trying to make me uncomfortable. It worked. All access, no horror cats, okay? Only nice kitties. Thanks for the bits. Thank you all. Sounds like heaven. There you go. That has to be the highest cat hype train anybody's ever had. I will reboot. I got a lot to do. I haven't opened the game. Like, I got it installed and then I just had a really busy weekend, as always. And then today was super busy too because we had to take the boys to get their MMR shots. Which apparently that you don't have to wait until you're older anymore for that. A lot of you got your MMR shot in like 4th grade. And apparently nowadays they can do it when you're 2 and 3. Which is crazy, right? So both of our boys got their MMR shots today, their second one. What, your choo-choo emote is a cat? I coughed. A lot of you got the kitty cat. Yeah, that is fitting. That's very fitting. I gotta turn the furnace off, chat. It's so effing hot. Could we stop with the heat? Furnace, could you just take a breath? I do want to share something promising with all of you. We're starting to see houses in all those neighborhoods where they're not selling get listed under 500K. This weekend alone, there were like 3 or 4 of them. And that does mean we're entering in a buyer's market if the listing prices are starting to go down. And a lot of houses who are listed too high are just sitting there. So that's promising, right? That's very promising for our housing search and stuff like that. That hopefully things will continue to get better. And I'm still working on the house every day. I told Lady Mac I'm gonna try to complete 1 project per day. Today was I put in a new medicine cabinet in the downstairs closet, which seems weird that I put it there, but I put it there for a good reason. It's because I want the medicine to be really hard to get to for the kids. So it's in a closet with a door, and then it has a door with a handle way at the top. Just as like a safety like mechanism, you know what I mean? We've decided we don't want that. We currently have all of our medicine in the kitchen in like a medicine drawer, and we don't want it there anymore. Just in case the boys get that open, you know what I mean? Just an abundance of caution. So that was today's project. It's an IKEA shelf, so I've been ignoring it for like a week, not wanting to deal with the IKEA build instructions. It's like 36 pages long for a medicine cabinet. Yeah. So I hadn't brought myself to do it till today. But we'll try to do something small every day and see if we can't get the house closer and closer to ready to sell. Because that's the big thing, right? If we pull the trigger on a house, we have to sell our house immediately. Like fast. So it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a journey, chat. And it's got to sell super fast. Pretty much, Vorbara, yeah. Also, IKEA has no words in their instructions ever. So you just have to like decipher what the picture is telling you to do. So a lot of times in IKEA directions, you're just like solving a riddle of what is supposed to happen. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. No promises, chat. You know, there was something I was gonna do yesterday that hit me yesterday, chat. And it was, why do I not turn the brightness on my streaming PC down to save power? I just checked on the solar battery and it reminded me. You know what I mean? Like, why would I not just turn the brightness down all the way? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I could change my graphical settings to be lower to use less electricity, right? It's not like I need that monitor to be like really nice graphics. Right? That's not really a thing for that one. I suppose I can also lower the resolution, but that doesn't seem like a thing I should do. Am I streaming off of a solar battery? I am, yeah. And I'm gaming off of a solar battery right now. Both of them. Both PCs are currently solar. Oh, shut the fuck up, Admiral Brocode. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you, chat. There you go, Kinamara. Do you, Benny? You're like my wife, Benny. She also enjoys putting together IKEA furniture. This was just one of those things she put together 50% of the way and then just stopped. She was like, that's enough for me. Like, we got distracted with something, and then I carried it downstairs because people were going to be walking in the door, and then it just disappeared from our subconscious. Yeah, that's fair, Vorbara, yeah. I mean, a lot of things these days, I do try to do it without the instructions anyway, because some stuff is just obvious, right? But then at the end, you're like, where do these two screws go? Something like that, Ammo Bro Code. Something like that, yeah. Gundam model, IKEA furniture. Tomato, tomato, right? Hey, Lord Conti, how are you? 6-1, really. But now we have 3 neighborhoods in the city that we would live in, chat, after this weekend. So, 4, technically, that we would live in. So, that's good. It means of all the places we visited, 4 of them are places we would be like, yeah, that'd be cool to live there. That'd be fine. You know what I mean? I don't actually know how to turn down brightness without physically pressing the buttons on the monitor. Is that the only way on older monitors? Or via the OS? Like the operating system? It says settings, display, brightness. Let's see. It's so much harder than I thought it would be. Hey, good morning, Valek. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing good, Norconti. I'm doing good. It might be better for me to just do it physically, like just physically. But wait a minute. The monitor's plugged into its own cord, not to the solar battery. How much electricity can an HDMI cable really be pulling? I mean, some, obviously. Hi, Nodulin. How are you? Welcome on in. Windows does not have an easy way to change the brightness. That is for sure. Or maybe I'll mess with it after stream tonight. But it doesn't look like there's an easy way to change it. I'm gonna end up pressing the wrong button and turning the stream off by accident. Let us not tempt fate, chat. No, the brightness of the regular computer is not going anywhere, I'm a bro code. You're stuck with this. That's the only way I know how to do it too, Benny. Now, do we think if I turn the brightness down on the monitor physically that it pulls less electricity from the graphics card? That's the real question. Do we think that's what happens? Because I have no idea. We'll see. No. So no, I shouldn't worry about it then. It'll pull less electricity from the grid, but I guess I shouldn't worry about it then. Like, nah, that's not a good way to... I can't reduce the electricity on that PC in any other way that I can think of. But I mean, the battery lasts pretty much 7.5 hours. My stream is 7 hours long. It just makes me stressed that it's so close. No, it's only worth it to me, Kinamar. It used to not be, because I'm trying to make this solar battery work. And it just barely makes it. So if I could reduce just like 5 watts, it would give me like another 30, 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Give me a little bit of a buffer in case I stream over one night. Getting edged by a battery, I am. In the most unpleasant of ways. Not even in the fun ways. Go figure. I just realized my key says release date April 3rd. I can definitely stream it today. 100%. Says it right there, April 3rd. Shiny new bigger at it. No, I actually bought an expansion battery over the weekend for that battery. I've been meaning to buy it for a while, and then EcoFlow had like their holy crap promotion and sent me a 50% off coupon for it. It's like, okay, you got me. Which I'd been meaning to buy it since I put the new panels up. I just didn't want to pay full price for it because you know me, chat. There's going to need to be a coupon and a discount and some points back on my credit card and maybe some like loyalty points that I can use on a future purchase. Yeah. All of those things. And then I'm happy to buy it. Yeah. We had to go to Kohl's, chat, because I bought some new shorts to wear around the house and they chafed me. So that was unpleasant. So I returned them to Kohl's, right? And I saved the tags of the one. I bought 3 pairs because I thought I was going to like them, and then I hated them. So I bring them back, right? And this is just like a funny story. I give her the shorts and I say, here's the tags for them. And there's 3 tags. And she goes, this one is for a toddler outfit. And I was like, oh, okay. Oops. And then she goes, this one is for a bra. Handed it to me and I was like, okay. Is the last one for the shorts? She was like, yep, this is the one. Okay, good. Apparently, I put a tag on top of the shorts and then my wife was adding tags to the shorts and then I just thought they were all for the shorts and I never even looked. So yeah, that was fun. Don't judge, please. I have not considered playing Schedule 1. I think Italic's tried it today, but no, I haven't considered it yet. Well, luckily for solar stuff, I've been tracking the prices. And that's the cheapest I've seen that battery by $100. Like, I'm obsessed with it right now. It's like my hobby all the way. So I know how much all of the batteries I'm interested in cost at pretty much at all times. And this one was definitely the cheapest I'd ever seen it. I mean, I think it's a $500 battery, and it was on sale for like $269. And I had some shop cash, so I got like $8 off. Something like that. Yeah. Oh no, customer service, you live with a woman with fat titties and you have a kid. Yeah. Pretty much that. Did you say fat titties, by the way? Angela! It's a battery that requires you to own another battery, Highlander. It's the main battery is the EcoFlow Delta 3 1500. But this is a battery you connect to it just to get more capacity. Hey, I'm not judging Angela. I wanted her to buy that bra. It was my suggestion. She found a bra that fits and doesn't have an underwire and still gives her lift, which is what she was looking for. And I feel like that's a unicorn for a woman. A bra that fits right, doesn't have an underwire, still lifts, and yeah, and feels good to wear. Like, all of those things are hard to find, so she found one, and I've encouraged her to buy every color they offer so that she could have a comfortable pregnancy, you know what I mean? And she's not fighting with really uncomfortable bras when she's already pregnant and very uncomfortable. I am happy to report to you that she had her did so much today. She also had her doctor's appointment today. This one I didn't go to because there was no ultrasound, with her OBGYN, and baby's heart rate is healthy. Lady Mac still doesn't have high blood pressure, and I'm hoping that the baby aspirin ends up being like a godsend for her, because she didn't take it in the first 2 pregnancies and she's taking it in this one. And you know, we just hit 16 weeks today and she still doesn't have high blood pressure. And that's amazing. Like, her body is doing so much better this time. So hopefully the combination of the baby aspirin, she's drinking a lot more water, and just generally taking better care of herself this time, within reason. I've still caught her eating beef jerky and like a Snickers at the same time. So mostly taking care of herself. If it checks those boxes, then fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's not super expensive. I think it's $29.99 for the bra, which in bra prices is like stupid cheap for a nice bra, right? And we got 20% off with the coupon, which would have made it $24. So yeah, considering that her other bras that she has from Victoria's Secret were like $80. Pretty nice. Yeah. No, not chocolate beef jerky. Just rotate, Benny. A bite of jerky, a bite of candy bar, right? It's totally normal behavior. Stupid cheap, yeah. Kohl's is where she got it from, if you're curious. Kohl's has a gigantic bra section, by the way, which I didn't realize until we were in the market. I'm not judging you, Mr. Penguin. I'm just saying that that's not a combination that I usually think of when I think of let's have some lunch. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild, Kinamara. So she bought, I don't know how long it's been since you looked at Kohl's, Angela. Her bra doesn't have a size that's normal. Like, it's not like 36 double D. Instead, it just says extra large. Which sounds so funny now after you said fat titties. Extra large tits? We got the bra for you. But it's like, there's 4 sizes of the bra she bought, and you just like, they're a one size fits all type of deal that are elastic. Like, there's an elastic, not band, just like the whole thing is I don't know how to describe it. It's very sexy while also checking all those other boxes, though. So it's like win-win. That's not why I've been suggesting she buy more, though, Chad. I just want her to be comfortable. It's a latex bodysuit. Yeah, that's what she's wearing during pregnancy, Rizzy. Yeah. Good times. Lady Mac did ask today if she can get her tubes tied when she has the baby. And the doctor said, I'll have to get approval from the hospital. And the reason they need that approval, chat, is because it's a Catholic hospital. And apparently they will let you tie tubes in the hospital, but they have rules around it. I mean, if you choose to go to a Catholic hospital, that's the world you live in, right? So, but she qualifies, like, all of the rules, all the exceptions they'll make. She qualifies for like 5 of them. So no big deal. But yeah, it almost feels antiquated that that's still a thing, right? That you have to get like pre-approval for when they'll let you tie your tubes. Yeah. How you feeling, Rizzy? Good morning. That's a nice, healthy... No, it's not. That is not a healthy lunch. No, Kohl's pricing is super annoying. Like, for example, this weekend, I think our final bill after buying shorts, the bras, and we bought something else. Our final total was like $84, right? But then the receipt says you saved $126. Oh, geez. That's more than 50%. So yes, their pricing is asinine, the way that they do it. It's all priced assuming you'll use a coupon, right? So everything is priced in a way to make it look like you saved a fuck ton of money. Just like Michaels. Michaels does that too. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna link one more time the YouTube chat because we're gonna get ready to play video games here soon. If anybody wants to open the YouTube stream and toss it a like or a comment, that'd be awesome. YouTube had the best month we've ever had last month, so hopefully that energy continues. That'd be awesome. The best by far. Like, yeah, it was a really good month. So hopefully that continues. Hopefully the momentum continues over there. And the only night that didn't go well, chat, was the horror game night. Because it turns out YouTube algorithm doesn't like horror games. Also, maybe the people who watch me live over there also just don't like horror games, right? Especially if people are using the YouTube stream to fall asleep. The last thing you want is mortuary assistant in the background. Nah, for sure. I mean, there's certain things I have to buy certain places. Same with Lady Mac. Like, for example, Walmart's shorts only come in 2 sizes. Booty shorts or way past your knee gigantic. For like basketball shorts, it's been really frustrating to find them, actually. Same with Target. And I don't want to wear like booty shorts around the house. I don't want to be that creepy dad. I don't know if mommy's getting him, but Giddy's crying in the hallway. Let me make sure that mommy hears him chat. Give me 1 second. All right, chat. Thanks for your patience. Giddy is tucked in and ready to go back to sleep. Might have already fallen asleep. That was pretty fast. Feeling fine? Good to hear, Rizzy. Heck yeah. Oh, shut up, Rizzy. The duality of your own chat with me. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, and one thing that really cool happened today, chat, is I took the boys, me and Lady Mac did. We had to take them to the doctor to get their vaccine. The doctor called us and said, we know you don't have an appointment for a couple months, but we'd like you to come in and get this dose of the MMR vaccine. And now they don't have to get it in elementary school, so they're good to go for a very long time. But I told the boys in the car that they were going to get their superhero injections. And then I played that bit all on the car ride and the whole time we were walking in the doctor. So that by the time the nurse walked in with the needles, they were both excited to get their injections. And neither of them cried. It was like my best positive manipulation ever. Yeah. Like Giddy almost cried, but I picked him up and I went, oh my God, it made you fly. And then he was fine. So yeah, neither of them cried for their vaccine today. That's pretty amazing. Like for a 3 and a 2-year-old, not bad. Yeah. No, Dizzy, it made them way stronger. Okay? They're way stronger now. It happened instantly. They're already... Jonah even did this in the car. He goes, am I stronger? Yep. Sure are, kid. No, Kinamara. I'm gonna do it, you. But yeah, today was a very exhausting day. And then we were supposed to go to the doctor again. By the way, we're dragging one of the kids from the daycare along all of this with us. So we're at the doctor, they're getting vaccines, and the little girl from the daycare is just sitting in the stroller, like, watching. Because we brought her with us. Because we needed to get things done. And she was in the daycare today. She was awesome to have out, though. So maybe over the summer, we can take her to the zoo with the boys. Because she was awesome. Like, super chill, super relaxed. Like, yeah, she did fine. So maybe this summer. Now, we need another stroller, though. Because we just keep having kids. So we got to find a stroller that we like. We don't currently have one that we like to add to our arsenal of strollers. But we need a double stroller. And I would prefer one that can actually hold 3 occasionally. They do make some like that. So we would like to find one where we can put 3 kids in it. Like they make some where the 3rd child can stand on a little platform. Like they're on like a skateboard almost. So I'll be doing some research soon. We also have to set up a registry on Amazon because all the stuff we need for 3rd baby we're going to put on the registry. Not because we're going to do like another baby shower or anything like that. Just because when it's time to have the baby, Amazon gives you like 15% off everything in your registry at the end. It doesn't mean we won't share the registry. Like that's not what I mean. It's just more like we want that discount at the end. So anything we think we might need, we'll just keep adding to that list and then buy it all right at the end. You know what I mean? Because you only can use the discount for like 30 days once you accept it. Because basically they're saying right around when you have the baby, you should buy this stuff. And then we can get a bunch of things discounted. We'll also keep looking for clearance. A lot of places are getting rid of their car seats and strollers for a new set coming out. So a lot of them have been on clearance, so we'll keep our eye open for that too. I need 500 booster boxes of MTG cards for the baby. Unfortunately, Amazon sees through that. When you go to an item on your registry, it says whether it qualifies for the registry discount. Did he really, Mr. Penguin? I don't know if I have time to figure out how to do that. Maybe, you never know, I guess. Yeah, that's super nice, Destanovas. I mean, if you guys don't know this, diapers are $45 a box. They're so damn expensive. So yeah, that's super nice. Who's to say my baby's not into Magic the Gathering? It's true, Destinovas, yeah. Pretty much, Rizzy, yeah. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. And that's all my updates, chat. That's all the things that happened this weekend. They're busy weekends, chat, always. Always, always, always. But worth it. We're eventually going to find a house, and we're eventually going to love it. To the fact that we saw another house we would buy this weekend was awesome. We need to get a real pre-approval, though. I'm a little annoyed that none of the banks I reached out to, they're calling me every day, and now that I actually want an approval, no one will give me one. I don't want them to approve me at 550, though. I just want the banks to tell me what's the maximum mortgage they'll give me, so we have a framework to work around. So I'm going to have to start calling banks again, which is annoying. But yeah, we're going to have to. I just want to tell them all my numbers and then them to tell me how much of a mortgage they'll give me. So that way we can shop with that number in mind. You know what I mean? That just makes it easier so we don't have any heartbreak in the future when we find a house we like that we can't afford. You know what I mean? This is normally how you do it when you don't find the house first. Normally, you get your pre-approval first, and then you shop for a house. We did it backwards because we stumbled across a house we really loved. And that house is still for sale after 4 open houses. But another house went for sale in that neighborhood under 500. She's just overpriced. So, we'll see. If it's meant to be, it will be, chat, right? She's obviously not actually in a hurry. Also, other people must be seeing the things that we see, right? If it's not selling. We're not alone. I bet a lot of people don't like that there's no dining room. I bet that's a common problem a lot of people have with the house. You know what I mean? Like, when we see the house, chat, we're like, we don't need a dining room because we'll put the daycare in there. But I bet a lot of other people wish it had a dining room. It's a small open concept area where dining room and living room couch are right next to each other. Like almost touching. So it's very open concept. But we don't mind it, obviously, or we wouldn't be talking about this house still. All right, chat, what do you think? Are you ready to go on an adventure with me? This is a pants off, dance off, though, so come prepared, yeah. Yeah. Truth be told, Belf, I know we're having a solidarity moment, but I actually don't like open concept. I like defined spaces. I like this one, though. No, we're not going to Target. Oh, well, fuck you then. Chill, bro. I like the house I want to buy is open concept. Chill. Hi, Derpy. How are you? What I would do if we buy this house, chat, is I will convert the garage into a dining room / guest area. And then I will add a bigger garage to the house. That would be my current plan. If we buy this house. But that's all. Like, you can tell I like the house because I'm already fantasizing about how I would remodel it. But the door to the garage is on the living room. So, if you just insulated the garage, you could just put the dining room in there. You know what I mean? And to play TFT before I go to work. There you go. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm about to see if South to Midnight's going to boot. So, we shall see. Just a mini cough, chat. It's fine. Just a baby cough. I'm trying, chat. This feels like it might be a controller game, by the way. I didn't even think about that. It might be a controller game. Do you, Kinamari? Yeah. We do that from time to time, yeah. Just plop down in the living room on the kids' table. That's not an uncommon occurrence in this house. Any second now. It still hasn't booted. It's just sitting there, clocking. Up. We got a screen chat. All black, but we do have one, kinda. By the way, I know that I might as well give you another solar update while we're all at it. I got the laptop all the way down to 32 watts of usage. Some of you will remember when we started, it was running at like 90 and then 60. And now I have it all the way down to 30, 32. So better and better, chat. Oh, well, there you go, Kinamara. The game still isn't booting. It's like stuck on an all black screen. Maybe it's loading shaders in the background. How did I do it? The first one when I went from 90 to 60 was I disabled every boot process the PC had. So at startup, it started up nothing because it was starting up like 6 programs. So that was the first one, and that was kind of low-hanging fruit, I think. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh my god, the vibes in this game are going to be wild. It's definitely horror adjacent. Yeah, pretty wild, Argo, right? Uh-oh. God, I love her art design. It's so damn good. Cool intro. Rizzy, I didn't forget about you. How I went from 60 to 30 is the screen brightness was at 80% and I put it at 0. And that reduced another 30 watts. Turns out at 0, I still don't mind looking at the screen at that setting, so it's fine. In my head, 0 would make it all black, but that's not what it did. I don't think when you play the game, it actually looks like this. Only cutscenes. Okay. Let's mess with volume a little bit. The volume was actually not too bad, but I had it turned down. Wait, I can't turn the volume down?
Initial settings 1 of 2. Press R to reset. Press E to next page.
Okay, oh, that's just the menu narration slider. Okay. Okay, direction indicator. Enable or disable the sound source indication. This indication will appear at the beginning of the subtitle. Oh, so it like points at who's talking? Yeah, that's a good one. It does have a lot of accessibility. So if there's a radio buzzing, it'll say it on the screen. I don't think I want it to letterbox. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we're good, chat. Guide strand active at game start. There's parts of me when I'm playing a narrative game that like stuff like this. But there's another part of me that likes to have a little bit of let's get lost together stuff, you know? Does that make sense, chat? So I think I'll leave it off for now and turn it on later. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. There's ways I like to do the volume. I'll show you. We'll dial this in as time goes on for sure. I wonder if this is a stream safe game. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Yeah, I guess we're going to find out. And I do think the game wants me to play with controller, chat, because all of the stuff I can't click to move forward until the logo is barely visible. Can you see it on the left, chat? Yeah, like music-wise. The music was all made for this game. Okay. The graphics settings are automatically configured to optimize the gaming experience. You can still adjust them in the options menu at any time. Would you like to customize them now? Yes. Because I would like borderless window. Motion blur. No. That's the only thing I'm going to change is borderless and motion blur. I should probably start charging my controller since I'm pretty sure it's not charged. Just a thought. Is it Fatty Beard? That's good to know. I can tell you the watts we're pulling. 500. A lot. All right. Oh, for sure, Benny, for sure. If it performs well, turn this off. You think? I have a 3080 Ti. Oh crap, this is one of those cables that has the bent. I don't think I can actually use it for this. Let me see. Okay, that's fine. Did you play it with controller reboot? Okay. I think that's good, chat. Okay, it's already too loud. In my ears. We'll dial in the sound. Are you guys ready, chat? I should run an ad before I start in case there's a cinematic. Let me just do that now, then we won't have an ad for a nice long time. And let's make a cup of tea also. How's that sound, chat? Am I running out of Lunar New Year yet? There's about 10 left in there. So no, not yet. Okay, just making sure that's over there. It's just my controller's been sitting on the shelf for a couple months on not charging, so I don't know how much it's gonna go. Do you, Dizzy? I haven't even been looking. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since I got another email from her asking for a clip, I've been kind of... Yeah. The vibes are already immaculate, though, chat. Also, is that a cat? All right, all you cat lovers who did all the Gigantifies earlier, look. There's a cat on the chair. You think so, Fatty Beards? Yeah. It's a calico, too, right? Isn't that a calico? Many, many kitty. Argo. Who put that cat in a banana? Are there really, Kinamara? That's adorable. A little honey for Lunar New Year. All right. All right, chat. Tea is a brewing. 5 minutes on the steep, and then we're playing. Oh, you would like that emo, wouldn't you, Benny? A banana cat. All right, short break, chat, before we get started, and then we're rolling. I'll be right back. All right. Let's rock it out, chat. Controller time? I love gaming with controller. It makes me feel nostalgic. Is that weird, chat? Uh-oh. Story level difficulty. Healer level difficulty. Grand Weaver. Harder. Custom tapestry. So I'm probably going to do balanced. That seems okay. Right? Oh god, where is Bunny? There's so many Bunny vibes in this game.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folks' sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called Haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
This is gonna be so dang good, chat. Chapter 1, The Night of the Flood.
Deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Uh-oh. And cut to the game, chat.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Oh god, the game is actually gorgeous. The claymation in the beginning, I feel like, is there's like a juxtaposition there with the way it looks. It's so freaking pretty. All right, right keys to move the controller. Press Y to interact with things. Display your current objective by pressing the right button. Down to open my collection and left for lore.
All right.
There's my inventory.
What's coming with me?
Look at her room, chat. Is that a snack? Chat, snack! There's a spider somewhere? How many of you grew up in a bedroom tiny like this? Just a cute little... Oh yeah, I see it. Hi Phelan, how are you?
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
I want to mess with the audio just a little. That's really all I wanted to do.
Storm's never been this bad before.
All right, find mementos to pack is my current goal.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
No. Right now, we're just looking for mementos, chat.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Aww.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Pack your
I gotta
box.
stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
I still wish her voice was a little louder. You never had a table in your bedroom? Your room was like close to half that size? So just this size? Like just this side? Really? Did you like their volume? Your twin bed took about a third of the room, way smaller. Was it really, Benny? Yeah. My bedroom was also small. This was probably the size of my bedroom on this side. Maybe to this side of the door, though. That was about the size of my bedroom growing up. It was basically a bed with dressers around the bed, and you had to walk in a narrow path around the bed. I mean, I was a little kid, though. I didn't care. Obviously.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Okay, okay.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Ooh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
Oh crap, I'm still steeping my tea. I'm getting distracted dancing, chat.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
Oh.
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
You must be 18,
I thought
right?
You was grown.
Like, I feel like Hazel's
What if
18,
we
right, chat?
Called up Bunny and go over there. You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows.
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
Have a good night, Stone Soldier.
We are
Good to see you,
going
dude.
To Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes.
I know when they
they're
rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
Uh-oh.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
She's definitely a teenager. Like 100%.
Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Chat, I gotta share some good news and some bad news. Which one do you want first? The good news, chat, is that the game is very cool. The vibes are good. The voice acting is great. The bad news is, oh my God, I relate to the mom so much more now. See, Benny, I'm on the other side. Oh no. I'm like, the mom is right. God, what a snotty teenager. Jeez. Hazel's so inconsiderate of her mom's needs and emotions. Are you Harley? Hi, Harley. Nice to see you. I know, Argo. I am. God, Dad, spend some more time with me instead. Yeah, I see Hazel's point. She's like, it's a bad hurricane. She's an 18-year-old teenager. I'm guessing about 18, right? She seems like just about the track, and she's not going to be running anymore, which usually means you're done with high school, right? Oh no, Phelan, not you too. Yeah, also a lot of you are like me. When I was 18, I was also a brat. So she's kind of my vibe. Okay, let's get it. It's good to see you, Turge. Listen to you two. I'm still a brat for life. Hi, Zajo. You're just joining. We've only just begun the game. We know nothing. There's a hurricane coming. Mom and daughter are trying to pack. We're gonna go check on the neighbors to make sure they're doing okay. This is where we live? Yo! Chat, what the heck? We live on the bayou. Holy cow. Yeah, that house ain't gonna make it. All right, who we checking on, chat? I can jump.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
This seems like the wrong house.
Hey, Miss Pearl, are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then.
Maybe they're together.
It's too late to board up our windows too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Is someone having a party? Yeah, no kidding, I'm a bro code. Well, I was a well-behaved teenager. I was just a brat. I feel like there's a difference between being super misbehaved and being a brat. You know what I mean? The game is hesitating a little bit for me.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen.
Okay, Bo.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
No, I'm not saying you were a brat. I'm saying that, like, as a teenager, I didn't do drugs, drink, smoke. I got, like, straight A's in school. But I was a smart ass who thought he knew it all. I guess is what I mean. Nerd. Pretty much, yeah. Try again, chat.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
I feel that, chat.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon.
The foreshadowing is a little hard right here, right? A little obvious.
What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Yeah, that's what I meant. That felt a little obvious, right?
Come on!
How do you sprint? There we go.
Hang on! I can't lose you too!
Talk about it like a brutal like introduction to the game mechanics.
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! It's not fair! Get faster!
What the fuck? Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. So that was the first time she had a weird experience, right? Like she fell in the water and it teleported her. Yeah, we talked about that recently, right?
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Press A to hang and use to move along a ledge. While holding a direction, press A to jump to another ledge. So like similar to Assassin's Creed, right?
The bridge! Gotta get across.
I don't have to hold it.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
That one didn't want to let me jump for some reason. Oh, so when you drop to the next level.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
What the?
What was that? I must be seeing things.
It's not a horror game. It's not a horror game. It is not a horror game.
Okay, can't give up now.
Not a flood insurance sign.
Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me?
Nah, you were like the last to leave.
Anybody!
God, this would be horrifying. What the?
I was almost broke.
I actually like the white guidance because I don't want to get lost. A donor chat!
Please hold.
Jesus.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
People run, chat.
Gotta go around.
We can do it, chat. The game is so intense.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Good morning, Vape. Okay. Hey, guys. How's everyone doing? The music is really good. How we feeling, Chad? Hi, Crafton. Hi, J-Dub. Not intense at all, yeah. Yeah, quickly, let's take a second to breathe. Just a second. Let's catch our breath a little bit. Hi, Arden. How are you? If you're just joining, there's a hurricane. We're at the very beginning of the game. We were packing our things, get in an argument with our mom, and then while checking on our elderly neighbor, our house washed away with our mom inside of it. And we're chasing the house, trying to catch it down the river, and we couldn't catch it. So we're going to what I believe is going to be our mother-in-law's house. The true horror. The true horror, chat. Does it, Dizzy? Yeah. It is a horror game. Destinovas, you get it. Like, oh no. Just forget it. I don't want to be saved. I'm gonna go jump in the river and swim my way out of here. All right. Before we do this, though, chat, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Water, take me. All right. Are we all caught up, chat? Everybody feels like they know what's happening? I think we're okay. It's exciting, Justin Novas. Good for you. GG. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're going to a house that I don't know who it is, but it's definitely the lady our mom didn't want us to talk to. Right? Like 100%. We know that her dad died in the past, and she's kind of made reference to visiting his mausoleum and stuff like that. And I'm guessing this is his mom. We'll see. In we go, chat.
I know y'all in there.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested.
That's
You're
Lily.
gonna have to come back tomorrow.
It can't wait.
Wow. There went the power, chat.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel?
Grandma fancy, chat.
You've gotten taller.
I think her dad
What
was
brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this
mixed
evening?
race.
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot.
We're about to find
tonight.
out why mommy doesn't like her,
Come sit down for a minute.
right? Like I can just feel it.
I'll take care of this.
Well, that was chapter 1.
Where am I?
Oh,
A dream. What a strange dream. These strands.
I think the hesitation I'm seeing is part of the game design, right? Like when she looks like she's choppy. I think that's part of the game design, not my computer. Because she doesn't look like that when I'm playing the game, just in cutscenes. Yeah, animation choice. Okay, yeah, just making sure. One of the only times where I wonder if motion blur would be good. I don't think I'll risk it though. Okay. Press right trigger to activate the guiding strand. Use it anytime to reveal the path to the... Oh, I love that. Okay, chat, look. This means that if you don't know where to go, you can press right trigger and it will tell you where to go. But if you don't want that guidance, you could just never press it. You can turn off the stop motion effect in the gameplay in the menu. Can you? Oh, you can. I would like to turn it off. Are you guys all okay with that? Oh, it still happens in the cutscenes? Oh, it does not affect cutscenes. It says it right there. Camera shake, I'll need you guys to give me feedback if it's overwhelming. For some people, it's overwhelming. It's nice that you can turn it off.
They're saying my name? They're saying my name.
Because she's in a dream. She's seeing weird strands. Chat, is that a big pig?
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
That's her house, right? Yep. Big pig and a cart, baby. Invisible wall.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
God, that sound. It's giving me chills in the back of my neck, even though it's not a horror game.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
Oh, maybe she saw her fall in the water.
Ma, wake up. Mama?
What the f...
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Wait, we're locked in?
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
What the f... I'm fine, chat. Are you guys getting like an
It's my only option.
accidental horror experience?
Trans are still here.
Oh no, chat. Oh no. The streamer accidentally play horror game. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Okay, the storm has died down, obviously. Oh. See, that's helpful, chat. Whenever I hear whispering voices call my name in real life, chat, I always follow.
That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Remember, in the beginning opening sequence, the narrator told a story about characters who show up in the world from time to time to fight evil.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Yeah.
All right. How do I get out of here?
Find your way out of the office. I have to read this out loud? God. This guy, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. God. Bunny's lounge chair entry, September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. 14 years later. No, 14. Yeah, 14. I've exhausted all framework and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. J9! 12 months, J9. You are now a Starfleet Academy graduate. You start the next chapter of your journey in your very own starship. Wand at the ready, the force by your side. You now boldly go on one hell of a ride. Thank you very much for 12 months, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, so Bunny, her grandma, knew about the strands and has been trying to control them for years. Huh. And yes, this officially releases in about 10 hours, I think. That battery is not going to survive the night, I tell you what.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Yep. Chat, do you have a giant picture of yourself in your house? Because you should. Look how majestic you could look. This could be you, chat, but you playing. No, Crafton, you get the generational money after you put the giant picture of yourself up. It's like a domino. There you go, Ankid, yeah. Can I just tell you a little side story, chat? I once went into someone's house. It was my ex-girlfriend's like cousin. And we went there for some reason. I don't really even remember the reason. But above their mantle, in their living room, was a picture of her cousin and his wife. And they were both naked. And he was holding her breasts so you couldn't see them. And it was huge. Above the mantle of their living room. I was like, oh. Hey. It was my ex-girlfriend's like cousin or something. So, huh. That's some white people shit. This is gonna blow your mind, Audrey. They were not white. Yeah. No, his penis was not in the picture. Sorry, I should have said that. There was no penis. It was just like him standing behind her holding her breasts in a picture. Yeah. But they were fully naked. Aw, sad. Shut up. Maybe there was a lower picture somewhere else in the house that I didn't locate. Yeah. Good times. Good times, chat. And I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, there was another picture of them in the other room, also naked, like laying with like a rug draped over them. That you're really testing my memory there, though. But walking in and seeing that picture in their living room is a moment I'll never forget, because I was a young kid meeting my ex-girlfriend's cousin for the first time. You know what I mean? And then you walk in and there they are naked on the wall, and he's just standing there like, hey, how's it going, man? Like, hey. Yeah. On that note, how are you, Audrey? It's good to see you. Can I see the back of that picture? It did etch onto my brain. It was just such a weird moment where I just walked in and was just like, hey, that's you naked. And your wife naked. Good for you. She got some big ass titties. I mean, I'm her boyfriend. It's nice to meet you. I was probably like 18, 19 years old at the time. Like, I was super young. And I'm like the only white kid in the house, and there's like a bunch of people there. It's like, hey, everyone. Nice picture that I'm not looking at. I'm not looking at your wife's tits. I'm not. You put the picture there. Shut up. I didn't. Like, is it disrespectful to look at the picture? Maybe it's bait, chat. Like, you look at it and he's like, hey, what are you looking at? How dare you look at my wife? It's all a setup, chat. It's all a setup. Anyway, how about some more video games? That's my awkward, uncomfortable story of the day, chat. How can you even look at them if he's covering them with his hands? That's true. It's basically like a bra, but hands. If my wife wants that kind of bra, I'm always willing to provide it too, so I understand. Anyway, where were we, chat?
I wish you were here, Dad.
Yeah, see, I think her dad has white mom, black dad, right? That's why that's her grandma. We're supposed to be finding a way out of here. Hand bra, the next big Twitch adventure.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
No, chat. You don't follow the haunting music. Oh, it's a bunny.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
That's some shit I would say. I'd love to have a room like this. How cool would this be?
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
How funny would it be, chat, if you just like turn the radio off? The hooks.
Shit.
This was in the story in the beginning of the game.
Do these control you?
She sees the world different when she has the hooks.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Now you would live there. That's much better. Now that I know there's slime, goop, and tentacles everywhere, it's time. Jesus. Are we gonna do like...
Oh, shit!
Oh. I was gonna say, are we gonna do some free fall jump?
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
God, the world looks so different when she has the hooks. Basically, it looks like she sees the blight of the world when she has the hooks, right? Did I hear slime, do goop, and tentacles? You did, yeah. It's Rufus, yeah.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
I like this scene. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's just poking at it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Language. Oh, cool. Okay, that's awesome. Uh-oh.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
That's right, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Oh, Food Head's so good. So very good.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before.
God, do I love this game's
And
vibe.
something dark.
10 out of 10, chat. Already.
That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years.
God, that tea is bitter.
Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Other voices, other looms, chat.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Follow the trail to the river. It reminds me, at least from a gameplay perspective, a little bit of God of War. You're definitely on rails, right? Not open world freeform exploration. That's not a bad thing. Just an observation. I actually like that sometimes, where you can focus on narrative and story. You know what I mean?
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Are we following the bunnies, chat? They were ghosts! Sound editing in the game is so freaking good. Can I double jump? No. Just checking. You never know the power the hooks are giving you, chat. Turns out she's a normal human. Well, kinda. Kinda, right? Wait, what did that say? 0 of 135. So I have... Oh.
I think this is the right way.
So it does track how much of the blight you've purged, basically, right? I also can swing them now. Is this game labeled open world? I would assume not. Okay, so apparently that's not the right way. Let's climb. Yeah, for sure, Rizzy. I don't mind open world either. But I also don't mind when a game is on rails. Like God of War is on rails, and I loved that game. You know what I mean? You're gonna see me stop and look at the scenery a lot, chat. I hope you're into that. By the way, I need a favor from all of you. So, I've been planting the seeds of doubt in Lady Mac's head that we're not gonna buy the Switch 2. Yes, thank you. Don't forget you can watch on YouTube and like on YouTube. Hi, YouTube viewers. Thank you. Tomorrow at midnight on stream, so about an hour into stream start, as long as I'm not late, pre-orders go live tomorrow. So I want to pre-order it tomorrow right when it goes live to be one of the first people. So I need you guys to make sure I don't forget, because I'm gonna have to do it on stream, and then I'm gonna buy it for her birthday. I checked the pre-orders today, so if they postponed it, it would have been today that they postponed it. They might go out in like a second if they're completely go to bots, but I at least want to try. I'm gonna pay that for the Switch. Yeah. For my wife, she does a lot. She's an awesome mom. She deserves to have the new Switch. She loves it. Oh, so they did delay it then. I wonder if that means they're going to raise the price to 500 because of the tariffs. They're going to bump it all the way to 625. So that announcement must have come today, right? Oh, because Best Buy still has it listed as the 9th, so Best Buy must have just never updated their website. That's weird. Anyway, yes, my wife is an amazing mom and does a lot of awesome things, and she loves Mario, and she loves Nintendo, and she's owned every Nintendo console since she was a kid. So yes, I am going to surprise her with a very expensive and nice gift on her birthday. The console launches on June 5th. Guess when Lady Mac's birthday is? Derpy, have a good day at work. They removed the date from Best Buy's website. I swear it was there earlier today, chat. Doing something? How are you? Thank you for 73 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much. That's a long time. I mean, if they raise the price to $650, then I probably won't buy it, though. That's pretty crazy. Hopefully it doesn't go up that much. Well, I guess don't remind me tomorrow then, chat. We'll see when the time comes. Thanks for sharing, though. Doing something. It's very good to see you. Thank you. You're also June 5th, Harley? Heck yeah, there you go. Nah, it's okay. Thanks for saving me $450 for now.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Louisiana. I don't think that's what she meant, though. I know. Turd, you're not going to make me feel bad for the price, bud. I know it's expensive, but...
Foxes? The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
But it's my wife. Yeah, my guess is they raise it $50. That would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, Crafton, I do expect you guys all to sign up for the Raid Shadow Legends stream when I do it, to pay for it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to save money everywhere I can, every dollar, but there's occasional things that are going to be worth it, right? It's okay. Ooh. Why am I scared, chat? It's not a horror game, right? Right? It's not, right? The wildlife seems to be communicating with her, right? Does anybody else read it that way? The $500 Switch comes with Mario Kart. Yeah. Almost thought I didn't make that jump.
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Mosquitoes. That was a good touch. Okay. I don't know why that just tickles my soul that she just swatted away some mosquitoes. Very realistic in the bayou. I think her point is that you buy what you enjoy, and it's fine, right? Oh, okay, that's not the right way. There's no Mario game coming at launch, right? I believe I levitated there.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
You're right. Let's go back. How do I... I feel like something bad's gonna happen in the clearing. I did not clear the stuff, and I kind of wanted to. I would like to do that because I enjoy that part of the game already. Oh, there it is. This feels like boss fight time.
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, here we go.
This better work.
Press X to attack. That's kind of a good luck tutorial. Press X to attack. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay, never mind. Hold X to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use L left trigger to aim. The longer you charge, the more damage it does. B to dodge. Okay. Perfect dodge does strand blast that deals damage. Press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. For all of that, chat. Perfect dodge, chat. Ouch, you can hit the thorns? Oh, wait.
It's gone.
Sick.
I did that?
Sick.
More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Oh, crap. Oh, I got hit. I gotta restart, chat. Unstoppable attack. When enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Press Y near heal coil to heal. Health coils can only be used once. Except on story and easy, which I'm not playing on story easy. I'm already locking on. You're good. Dark Souls taught me well. No hit speed run ruined, yeah. Yeah, hi Diablo, how are you? How was your stream? There's the lock-on right there. It's pretty much Dark Souls lock-on system, right? How was Split Fiction? Okay, Rizzy, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't change. Stupid ass tariffs. All right. Combat compass. A red flashing arrow, it signals imminent danger. Okay. Ouch! Chat, my face! They shouldn't have told me about perfect dodge. It's gonna be my undoing. Oh crap. Oh, come on. When you see that white little thing, that means I'm an MLG gamer. Just in case you're wondering. That means I had a perfect dodge and I deserve accolades.
I'm so far off road. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
The mosquito thing is gonna kill me.
It's those voices again. Might be worth
Swatting away mosquitoes is gonna get so good. What if I just ignore the voices and go this way?
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
Aw, Diablo, thank you so much, buddy. I'm glad you had a good time tonight. Heck yeah. Oh, probably Dizzy, yeah. Zone and I beat it tonight? Heck yeah, Diablo, GG. Change of plan. I'm way too late to go on site. I'm, however, very early to be working remote. Wait, you get to make that choice, Derpy? That's nice. I like that you got lost in the TFT sauce and this happened to you. Turge, thank you for the gifted sub. That's your 5th gifted sub. And now we're at 342 subs, chat. 58 away from 400. Thank you very much, Turge. Appreciate it. Thank you for the accolades. Yeah, that's so cool, Diablo, yeah. Goodness, Dizzy. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Seeing that 630 Dizzy still had to be pretty jarring, I would bet. Yeah. Derpy, I'm gonna ban you for life. I need another break, chat. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, I guess that makes sense, Dizzy. Oh, yeah, you have a stream deck. Yeah. I think I'm drinking my tea and my drinks too fast, chat, because I have had to use the bathroom so much. Sorry, chat. Sorry to overshare. I'm okay. But yeah, I feel like it's a little redundant to buy a Switch and a Steam Deck unless you absolutely want Nintendo's games, right? I'm sure I'll say something stupid, Derpy. Like, if you don't want Nintendo's exclusives, you really don't need them both, right? All right. Thank you for your patience. Anyway, I'm very excited about it. I don't want to lose the joy for it. Me and my wife coupon, get cash back deals, different apps. We're like clipping and finding every way we can save money. I think it'll be okay to buy my wife something nice. And she'll be super excited about it. I'm a little sad there'll be no Mario game to play, though, so I'm not sure what she'll play besides Mario Kart. That's the only thing that's, I think, a little bit takes the wind out of its sails a little bit. You know what I mean? Has it, Nkid? Yeah. Makes sense, Kinamara, yeah. Is Donkey Kong launching at launch, Crafton? If so, that might be the game that I get her to play then. If that's a launch title. I'm wondering if I missed... Do you see the 0 of 135 above my head, chat? I'm wondering if that means I missed... Like, can I... No. I cannot get rid of the blight. I want to figure that out, though. Okay. It's just that it still says 0, you know what I mean?
Seems to be coming from down there.
That's a realistic reaction. What the fuck is that? Am I supposed to just jump in there? Preparing your legs. I love this game already. Oh, might as well. That was very cute. That is so real, yeah. Those little attention to details mean a lot to me. I'm one of those people that really appreciates a dev taking the time to do that, you know?
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
I can also appreciate the fact that they specifically call out that she's a world-class track star. I feel like it also gives some realism to the things she's doing, right? Like, she's like a national champion track star. They said it right at the beginning of the game. She has like a medal and everything for like, I assumed it was like national track or whatever. But yeah, anyways. Is that a sewing machine? Spindle, right? At least that's not weird. For the strands, right? Don't... no touchy!
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna...
Shut up. Eyes open. They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on.
So she's having flashbacks to like the slave time period in the United States, right?
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
Oh, we're just gonna carry that now?
It's crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Okay, so that looks like it's gonna give flashbacks in time to the previous Weaver, or one of the previous Weavers. Which is what we are becoming. Wait a minute, do you see how she's running uphill? It's different, watch. Do you see that? Attention to detail, chat.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Okay, press up to open the upgrade menu. Chat, we're getting upgraded. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. Not floofs. The first upgrade. Dodge B when then quickly press X to attack in the chosen direction. Oh, I can't wait to ruin that 1,000 times, but okay. That cost me 5 floofs. When in the air, press X to slam down, damaging nearby enemies. Cool. When you unravel an enemy, sets off a strand blast. Small explosion of strands that damage and push back enemies. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area. Ooh. So if you want to be more ranged. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them in various sources such as floof bundles or knots.
That's helpful.
I love that we're like purging the land of rot, right? That's so cool. Ah, there's a fox. Okay, so you go to this.
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Actually floofy. What do you know, chat? I don't know. That's a good question, Arden. Yeah. Maybe they're meant to be like knitting needles of some kind? Are there any knitting type of techniques that use a hook? Did I get enough for another upgrade? It needs 50. I have 10. Crochet, so maybe it's crocheting. Hi, Fox. I did not think that would be insta-death. The river is made of sulfuric acid, chat. She's a runner, Nomak, not a swimmer. You have found the water. The river is lava. Shut up, chat. How are you guys so ready for this? What am I gonna do with you, chat? That looks like a fairy in a bottle, right? Whoa.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Get back, get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
So the bridge used to be there. Oh crap, there's a lot of lore. The quarters are where enslaved people from the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into small shacks. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local grounds of the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in a mausoleum. Trey is our dad, chat, if we're being immersed together. Our home is now floating down the river. That's the house. On the site of a bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own free will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Wow. That's a lot of things, chat. So Bunny Monk is running the place. Yeah, she built her house on a on a hill and looks down on all of us degenerates misbehaving while she attempts to mop pray the loot away. Toxic water. We just figured that out. Avoid falling into it. Brambles hurt you. Strands are the things we see. I'm just reading through all of this since we haven't looked at it. Weavers are able to manipulate the strand to affect the world around them. The grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. It is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers who can see how it interacts with reality. That's so wicked, chat. The objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Oh. I love that, chat. That's a really nice, like, explanation as to why she's learning how to use it. That the weaver items themselves have like a, not genetic, but like a built-in memory mechanism, right? They're said to be chosen by the land to wield the strands. They're able to see the effects of tears in the grand tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. This is a knot. Okay, it's a mass caused by trauma tearing through the grand tapestry. Stigma is all the gross tentacle slime goop stuff you see. But most people don't see this, only she sees it. This makes sense, by the way, that Bunny's entire house was covered in rot. Right? Like, look, that's where Bunny lives. So, like, she's a bad person, and her whole house is covered in rot. Ghosts are curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business to take care of. Creatures. A haint. That's the nasty things we've seen. Is damaged by folks' sorrows. Its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints. Angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. Ravagers. The most common haint found in the Prospero Wilds. They hit hard but have to be at close range. Hazel is us. She lives with her mother, Lacey. She's graduated high school. See, yeah, that's what I figured, chat. She was 18. It made sense, right? Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. He died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Bo, the drunk frat boy neighbor who says his dogs don't shit in the neighbor's yard. Collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. He's a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Miss Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only things he loves more than fishing is his dogs. There you go, chat. What do you think, Destinova? Do you want to go fishing with a fellow dog lover? Where are we? Heart of gold, baby. That's right. Good morning, Jimmy. Thank you for 63 months. How the heck are you, buddy? Thank you very much for the resub. Mrs. Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's already ready with a listening ear. Always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel's family, especially after the death of her husband. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortune in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. There you go, chat. Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero. She's a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. I guess we don't know what year it is, but this would imply that it's been roughly, what, 150 years since the last weaver, if this is present day. I think that's all of them. That's all the lore I have right now. I'll try to keep up with that as the game goes on, though. That'll be cool to keep up with. The water is lava, chat. Wait, do you think I can get stuck in these? Okay, just making sure these are not like bear traps. Oh yeah, Jimmy, April. We're here, baby. Can I go wherever I want, though? What if I want to go back here?
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Looks like you can wander, but to no avail, right? There's not a lot of stuff back here. Although maybe I'm not able to get in that house without climbing somewhere. Maybe I'm accidentally discovering a better path. 51 hours, baby. Almost there, Jimmy. You did fine.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
Okay, Weaver. The Weaver's Call, Chapter 2, 104. Been 30 odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Yeah, it looks like these are messages from Mahalia, right? Can I go under? No. I'm going everywhere but where the mission tells me. See, chat? It pays to be curious. It does have a lot of stop motion in the cutscenes, Jimmy. Not during combat and gameplay, but in the cutscenes it does. I also have it turned off during gameplay. So you can also turn it back on during gameplay. I just turned it off because I kept thinking something was wrong with my computer. Ooh, I don't think I realized how pretty that combo looks. Wait, did I even find the thing? It's in that house. It would appear I need to go around.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
Seniors of 84, chat. God, being a senior in 1984. Hey, there's got to be a way back there, right? Maybe it's something I need to clear over time and I shouldn't try to rush getting back there.
Together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Or yeah, like 2022-ish, yeah.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Whoa. There's so many different tools. Wait, she can just make stuff?
Now come on, this way.
Wow. The magic maracas, the spinning spindles. There you go. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies in combat. There's a cooldown period after you can use it to be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press LB to cast the weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Cool. Very cool. I really need to turn my USB cable around. I need a regular USB cable. This is one of those 90-degree turn ones, and it's blocking me from using the L buttons on the controller. So I think I'm going to take a second to get a better USB cable, chat. Because it's like driving me nuts. I have a bunch of them right behind me. Hold on. The problem is this is my longest one. Okay, this one's pretty long. There we go. This is perfect. Oh, thank you for your patience. No, I'm not a pirate derpy with a captain's wheel. Calm down. I gotta remember now that we're playing this game this week that I should simply charge the controller between streams, then I could just not have a cord. You know what I mean? Aw, that's super cute, Craft, and I love that. Also, look at you forward thinking. Not doing it at the last second like I would have. Okay. Misbehave in chat. All right, press LB to weave.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
That's a good way to put it. That's so cool.
There they are. Gotta follow them. Please be okay, Mama.
Wait, but I never found the fat loots in the back. And I'm hoping that spell gave me the ability. Yeah, see, chat?
Unreal.
Streamer memory actually working, chat. First time for everything. Okay. She does not take fall damage. We discovered early in the game. I don't think she ever will. I don't think that's a part of the game. That looks so cool. I think that's just the dodge button, but it looked cool jumping off the thing. Yeah, that's just her dodge. But her dodge is very pretty. That's so cool, chat. She's right. It is like grabbing something from the past. Like she's rebuilding the bridge that existed before. Wait, do you guys see any fat loots in here? See an echo. How do we get in there? Maybe it's a later thing? Yeah, maybe it's a later thing. There's definitely gonna be a fight here, right? You can kind of see the... Do you see the line, chat? Do you see it? Once you cross that barrier, you're in a fight area. Oh, there's a chest in the river? Should I jump in there and get it? The veil. Thank you. That's a much better way to put it. Ow. What? I guess I have to wait for it to be built. Okay, let's go fight, chat.
Got goosebumps.
Good start. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked.
Gotcha.
You only get to use that heal one time. Oh crap, I'm supposed to do this. Gotta remember to do that.
Where are y'all coming from?
There we go. I did it closer that time. Gotta be careful, Chad. I almost died in a children's video game there. Can't have that. I bet that's the way, right? Go here, turn left.
This way.
Press RT to cast the strand push. That's new. Use it to repel enemies and do some damage to disrupt their attacks. Ooh.
That should prove useful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now, how do I get over there?
Wait. Where's... It's got to be this way. Wait, what is this, though? Oh. But why did I do that? I got an achievement called Finders Keepers there? I cannot use it again. I'm not sure why I did that. Just for fun? Oh, there were some floops? Okay. Are you Jimmy? Nice. Is that good, I assume? I feel like I missed something back here. Maybe not. I still never got the stuff in there, though. Maybe I need to go back, because maybe I can break something now. Maybe not. I thought I was going to be able to get in there because there's floops in there, right? Maybe there's some inspiration there, Jimmy. Maybe it's that way. I guess we'll see. I just have a feeling I'm missing something. I don't know why I pushed this here. This seems like it will be helpful for some reason. Yep. Oh crap. That looks exciting, chat. There we go. We did it. And now we could buy force, like ground smash. Wait, what's this up here? Weave. They take more damage from all sources. We've done enemies take... Ooh. That costs 80, so I could save up for that if I want. I also like the word floof. I might save up for the weave. Hopefully the upgrade available doesn't stay there the whole time. Okay, good. Because I'm going to be a little greedy and go for the upgraded weave. Stunning an enemy and then giving them increased damage just feels like it's going to be great. Okay, so flipping over the tins just finds floofs underneath.
Oh, just can't get enough of me. Back off.
Unravel. Okay. Next. Dang it. I'm trying to get better at the charge skill, but it's hard. I'm gonna take a little extra damage while I learn the combat, that's for sure. Cool. That's never gonna get old, is it, chat? Literally never. Smash? Wait, but what's over here? Is this right? That's not where I came from, is it? No. Seems like there's gonna be a secret. Secret bonus floofs! I knew it, chat! All of the floofs! Alright, in we go.
Is everyone out? No. What this hell again?
Press LT to cast the Strand Pull. You've acquired the Strand Pull spell. Cast Strand Pull to get objects closer to you. Use it to yank smaller haunts towards you or quickly close on larger ones. Wait, chat, we have a get over here? That's exciting. Get over here.
There we go.
That is not close enough. There we go. This is basically a Mortal Kombat sequel, yeah. Alright, 2 out of 4 of the old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I am the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the other kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Oh, God. This feels boss fight-ish, chat. Anybody else getting that vibe?
Not afraid of you.
Oh, it's on cooldown. I'm still sloppy, chat. Sorry, I'm working on it. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Well, wasted my heal, chat. Hopefully I don't need that later. There we go. Intense music ends. So not a boss fight. Just a chill, everyday party fight. No big deal, chat. What is this? Just some healing? You're the land of the blight. Let the earth shine again. All right, chat. More floofs.
I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Wait, I feel like I left something behind again, chat. People run. Find the fat loots. Don't fall in the water. I knew it! Give me those floofs. Can you use the hook, you think? Probably not. Can I buy that upgrade yet? I can! It does warn you that all of your upgrades are non-refundable. Okay. Wait, what's down here? This also seems like bonus floofs. It does seem like a little exploration does almost always lead to a few bonus floofs, right? I'm gonna guess that that's gonna help me jump across. Oh. Wait, can I reach?
I'll stay with you, little one.
Okay. I think I've uncovered all secrets here, chat. We're in now.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. Goodness.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
That's a good question. I wonder if it's like if it's like
This
hereditary.
Has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Remember to actually let the bridge form before walking on it.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Oh my god, I almost thought I wasn't gonna make it again.
Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Whoa. Press LT to hold a throwable object, then press RT to throw it. But why did I do that?
That'll make things a lot easier.
Oh, to clear the climbing path. Nice. Wait, there's floofs, chat. No floofs left behind, baby. Let's reset this. It looks like it's more like an Underground Railroad type of cave that they used to get slaves to freedom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, we're talking about the history of the area. I don't think it's... They were slaves. That's what the game is about, yeah.
This is it. The way out.
We love all the floof, that's right.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her.
Do you, Arden? Yeah.
The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
We're gonna meet the narrator? Oh, that's cool. Wait, is he a fish? Wait a minute, did I purge all of the toxicity from the last area? Chat. I don't think I did, chat. All right, let's see. These are the readables I found. I didn't find 3 of 4 either on the readables. So I missed a section. Chat, what did I miss? Should we go back and figure it out, chat? Does the game allow you to go back? I have no idea. Is it gonna bother me? Usually no. For some reason, because of the cleansing nature of it, I'm compelled. But I have no idea. Maybe if you go to quit main menu, then we could check if that's a thing. Replay chapters. Yes, you can replay chapters. I missed 25 of the Blight. So yeah, you can go back. I guess the question be, would you be willing to redo the whole area to figure out what 25 you missed? You know what I mean? What do you think, chat? We want to complete the story, so maybe I don't overly worry about it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we can always come back at the end. I did miss a readable too. It is going to drive me nuts. It's annoying. But I didn't know I was about to end the chapter. I kind of wish there was a thing like, hey, this is the end. Are you sure you want to leave? Maybe I will go back. Then I can see what it's like.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming to help.
But I mean, you have to redo the whole thing. It's not like it's going to put you where you missed it, right? And I don't know where I missed it.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped,
I'm not sure what you mean by there was a huge light. I wonder if it resets the tutorials.
I think this is the right way.
I feel like there's a small part of me, chat, that this breaks my immersion, though. As Castle would say, my immersion!
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it because I feel like it does break the immersion a little bit too much. You know what I mean?
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Yeah. It's a little bit too immersive breaking for me, yeah. I don't know what we get for doing it all. Now, it's only one chapter, so I could also... try to be more diligent in the other chapters. So that I only have a few to go back and do over again, right? But I'd rather continue the story and not feel like we're replaying things and prolonging it unnecessarily when that could be cleanup. I thought I was being diligent.
It's not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Yeah, our house floated down the river. What is that? In we go, chat.
What is that?
Looks like a heart. While targeting an nest, press LT to hold a larva haint. And then press RT to throw it. Throw larva taint to inflict damage on other haints. So I'm gonna grab the mosquito looking dudes and throw them to push back larva haints and do damage to other ones.
Maybe I can chuck those back in.
All right, I should try to do the thing the tutorial told me to do. Like that. I wish they would just stand in place and let me hit them, Chad. Is that too much to ask? I'm not doing the thing it's telling me to do. Ouch! Chad, my face! Wait, did that... It made the other ones run away. So important to get rid of the spawner. If you don't want more enemies to spawn. Go figure. Don't want more spawns? Destroy the spawner. There's two paths here, it looks like. I feel like usually one path is going to be for a bonus and one path is going to be the continuation of the story. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to tell which is which. Wait. Like that. This is bonus. See? There's a button to tell you where you're supposed to go. Whoa, this is literally the beginning of the game. Nobody saw that. Fine. Everything's fine, chat. Listen, chat, we have to be thorough, okay? Do I look like a pleb to you? Don't answer that. Oh, that's a big hole. Maybe I shouldn't try to remove that. A tree? Hi, random tree. I feel like I'm gonna miss bonus paths still.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Double jump, chat, it's reality!
I can make it too.
I knew it was coming. We're double jumping now, chat.
Could have used that during track season.
It's cheating. No cheating. There's something here. Gotcha. No cheating, chat.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
This seems like where there'll be bonus. Man, my eyes mess with me. I thought for sure I wasn't gonna make that. There are not invisible walls to protect you. Wait, can you not jump in midair, Kinemura? Is that not a common human ability? All right, chat, let's take the smash. Well, that was cool. Wait. Oh, crap. That's not the way. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole hearing the mange of voices. Weren't until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest days of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Mahalia, obviously, right? Mahalia leaves, like, her story. Why not just fly? There you go. Kinemura, listen, I'm not going to skip the double jump skill because of immersion.
What's that?
That's new. Press Y to collect health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently. Ooh. Gimme.
It's like getting a second win.
Okay, the voice actress for this character is amazing because it feels so organic. I feel like the light means follow for bonus stuff. At least that's how I'm reading it so far. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like double jumping. It's fun.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Glide.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
All right, chat, you ready? So, oh, she literally uses the weave to glide.
What the heck?
Okay, that's cool.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
It looks like the weave gives you the power to interpret objects and read emotions from them, right?
No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello? Is someone there?
Where are your secrets, chat? I want them. That's a crazy path. Did I miss something though, chat? Let's be... I was gonna try to use the crocodile to jump on, but it doesn't look like that's a thing. Hey, Martivana, fantastic so far. Is that a snapping turtle, chat? Hi, how are you? Do you bite? No, he's fine. He's a friendly snapping turtle, chat. It's fine. How far can I walk into here before it's death? Okay, not death now. I didn't get jump scared, chat. Shut up. So I had to double jump glide to do that. That's cool. We're learning mechanics, chat. Hi, snapping turtle. Chat would like to know your name. No such thing as a friendly snapping turtle. What about Steve here? Steve seems fine. He's just moseying his way through the swamp. It's fine. Okay. We found a lot of secrets there, chat. That feels like we were pretty thorough. Relatively speaking. I'm sure I still missed something. Beaver! Now, where did that voice come from, chat? Do you think it's that thing right there, chat? Hello? Oh my god. I guess I'm supposed to jump. Wait, is that a peach?
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Wait, it's not the whole tree, is it? Do you see the hand, chat? Oh my god. It is the whole tree. I also see millions of peaches, chat. Peaches for me. I think they're also free. That's got to be who's talking, right? What's this way? Oh, this is bonus. I love that it has the ability to see that. I'm apparently not allowed through there, though. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do anything there for some reason. I wonder why it let me go this way. Maybe I'm gonna learn a new ability. You know what I mean? That I don't have yet. Those are some big ass peaches, chat.
Oh, dang, mosquito.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
Spoiler, because the
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. No, ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stabbing all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything.
no.
How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest.
And you big
And
fish.
a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way.
Well, that's convenient.
The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after.
Is
But
this
hurry.
backseating?
Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
You probably are delicious. Probably true, chat. Any catfish fans in the chat? Wait, what's up there, chat? Do you think I can survive a walk over here? Yeah, it's fine.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks?
Wait, which way is the right way? That was the right way, so let's go the wrong way now.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks. Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
distant ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
Stop backseating me. God, do you not see the no backseating tag, fish? Go to the bottle tree. Some people, chat, so rude. Uh-oh. This is where a streamer dies in the water, isn't it? Easy peasy, chat. 0 times undefeated. That's what they call me. Do you guys hear the music timing up to my jumps? The touches, chat. It's the little things in life. Yeah, no, it's making like a ha, ha, ha. Is it too quiet? Like, should I turn it up or is it fine? I can turn it up a little. Well, there's something over there too. I'm so averse to going directly where I'm supposed to go. This is going to be difficult to get, isn't it? Nope, no big deal. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Oh, get out of the water! Don't do that again. What's that called? Later Gator? Meat, wallets, and belts. Someone's been killing gators, yeah. Wait, can I? No way. Come on. I had an inspect button for a minute there.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Get in there. Get in there. Boo. She should have went for a nice swing, chat. I'll say it. Okay. Am I open? Okay, chat. So that's what happens when the power goes off because I wasn't paying to my solar battery levels. Solar battery is now dead. Whoops. My bad. Professional streamer, by the way. And tripping over the green screen on top of it. That game uses a lot of electricity, it turns out. One moment, please, while I reboot the stream. No, it's fine. The streaming PC still has 54% battery. We're good there. The gaming PC was being eaten alive by the the graphics card there. That's true, Reboot. We will see how good the quick saves are now. Sorry about that, chat. Hey, it's a good time for if one of the mods wants to do !YouTube. You guys can all go say hi in the YouTube chat. Toss a like, comment, all that good stuff. While I reboot my PC. Okay. Oh my god, it's 28 degrees outside. It's like -2 Celsius right now, chat. after being like 75 the other day, or what's that, like 23 Celsius, something like that. All right, let me just get everything booted back up again, chat. Apologies. One of the risks we run, chat, using a solar battery to power the stream, I need to teach my solar battery how to do grid pass-through. It can do it, I just haven't messed with the settings. Right now, I'm just hooked up to regular outlet, though, for the rest of the night. But there is a way for me to tell the solar battery, do grid pass-through when you run out of battery. Thumbs down for losing power. Oh. Wah, wah. Oh my god, the thumbnail on YouTube is my butt. I was only standing for a second, YouTube. What are you doing? What the heck? I get up for 1 second to fix the battery and YouTube's like, perfect! We know exactly what to do with this. Crafton, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Well, the reboot, the solar battery should automatically have one of those. Because it can be used as a, what's that device called, chat? That people use for power, but it backs up when the power goes out and kicks on in like 15 milliseconds. Yeah, UPS. The solar battery also acts as a UPS. But it's dead now. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I just wasn't paying attention. It's funny because I had checked it an hour ago and it said it only had 45 minutes of battery left. And I just didn't check it again. I was too lost in the sauce. It should be a reminder here. I'll leave myself a reminder. Automate grid mode. I'll leave a note for myself to do that. I'm all booted up again, though. Just rebooting the game now. Yeah, hi, QT. How are you? All right. We're good, chat. Well, we used that solar battery was at 100%. So it's looking like when I'm playing a high-need game, like the one we were just playing, the battery lasted about 3 hours. So that means my gaming PC does pull a lot of watts on graphic-intensive games. When I'm playing strategy games like Darkest Dungeon, it pulls like nothing. When I'm playing a game that actually has like graphical pull, it pulls a lot more, yeah. Go figure. At least we know, right? I mean, it was pulling like 500 watts. The expansion battery is not going to solve that problem either, though, so I'm going to have to make sure I have a grid tie backup. Because the expansion battery is 2/3 the size of this battery. Meaning that if it lasted 3 hours, I'll get 2 more hours. Which is good, but still not enough. If that makes sense. How many of you did not see the intro? Oh my god, she's literally sewing. Oh, for those of you who didn't get to see the stop motion intro, I'll play it for you. It's pretty wicked. Do I have any Tim Burton fans in the chat? That stuffed animal is actually one her mom got for her. We learned that in the lore at the very beginning. She asked for a doll, and that's what her mom got her. Well, I have it turned off in game. That's why. chaos. There's a switch for on and off. Okay, our little hiatus is over. Thanks for your patience, chat. See, I actually find the in-game cutscenes to be so hesitant that I keep thinking something's wrong on my computer. All right, where did it save, chat? There's the question. Let's see. Really, Miss Lissaday? That's so cool. That's so cool. So you've heard stories of this kind of stuff before from your dad? I appear to be right where I was when I logged out. That would mean it's saving almost instantly, right? Oh, no, I'm at the fish. Never mind. Wait, did I leave? Had I unlocked something and I forgot? I don't think so. This is my fish friend. Please say hi, Leonie. We've made a fish friend. Okay, so I can't do that until I go to the bottle tree. There's nothing over there. Oh, there's something up here. Crap. I thought she could make it in one jump. Oh, wait. No, I did get this already. Really, Miss Lissaday? Huh. You're saying you look like the catfish, Leonie? Can you jump on the peach, you think, chat? Yep. Sure can. You sure can, chat. See, that looks like a secret back there, too. Don't you think so, chat? I feel like there's something back here for sure. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy, chat. Lovely. Oh, we missed that secret last time, too.
Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hate.
So it looks like it reloaded me at last checkpoint, but saved all of the stuff I had gathered. If you're wondering how the quick save works. You cannot ride the tire swing.
One of those for hours.
Sorry, chat. I want to, but I'm not allowed. I know, it's very offensive. Think you can jump on this peach over here, chat, or do you think I just die? Invisible wall.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
It's all the way over there. Okay. I should probably stop falling in the water. Wait, what's up there, though? Chat, I can't resist fat loots. I can't resist, chat. Oh, crap. Chat, I don't know the way. Oh, maybe it's this way? Got it. Okay, that side appears to be death. Everything's just so elegantly designed, isn't it, chat? It's just so pleasant to look at. The old bottle tree, chat.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
His name is Rhubarb.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Haints.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
All right, Rhubarb. Good talk.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
You think he was a real chat, or you think a figment of my imagination? Wait, it's Baja Blast! Chat, we Baja Blasted?
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
It's Time Machine. Beware the river lights, chat. Rumors of so-called Fifale. Night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Deepest condolences to the Reeve family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Wow. That's terrible.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. They're out there. You may not be able to see them. But you can feel them. You can feel them. I feel them. I fell off the porch last week and they got me. Two of them bit me right in the ass.
Life must be hard out here.
Someone bit him on the ass. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telasma been out there twice now. And so he heard a metal thunk each time we drop anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all and do it as rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
I mean, he's been struggle busting, chat. He's living that taint ass biting life.
That's what I told her. You can pet that dog. Let that dog go right.
Can I jump this? Yep. I don't know why I want to be over here. This is the way, chat. Trust me. I know what I'm doing, okay? Professional streamer, by the way. Can I get up there, you think, chat? Or is that death?
I got this bottle, and I'll do
Death was the answer.
with it. Yeah.
Oh. Eviction notice.
Land grab. Assholes.
Yeah, no kidding. Is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Hold. It's her grandmother that owns that. You see that? We're playing an RPG set in the deep south of the United States. She's in the bayou, basically. Really, really good so far. So her grandmother that we met earlier in the game is the holder who does evictions and stuff, yeah. It's Chickasaw County. I assume that's Louisiana, right? Is that a real place? You are late in rents totaling $2,000. Within 3 days. Goodness. Not everything is a secret, Nomac. Not everything is a secret, Nomac. Is this a secret? Probably not. But it could be. This seems like I'm gonna die. But a glorious death it shall be. Damn it. I don't think that's a secret, chat. But it looks like one. Who saw it, chat? Who saw it? Unraveling sets off a strand blast. Tethered Astrampo inflicts increased damage to enemies. The get over here hits harder. Which of these do we want, chat? I don't use that spell enough, I think. I think I want strand pull buff. So the get over here hits even harder. Just peeking, chat. Just peeking. We must find every secret in the game. Ow! Not nice. Okay, so these ones are spiky. I cannot stab them back. Yeah, nothing I do can do anything about it. I wonder if that tree being blue means something.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
That is kind of weird to think about. Who you selling this house to? There's a secret up there, chat. You see it? I'm sure it's gonna be super easy to get over there. What do we got in here, chat? Remy, their fiddling one ain't half bad. It's the fool's brother here. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his koi and kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back.
What a nasty heart.
Yeah, no kidding. He said he should kill his brother if he wants to be a part of the community. Like, damn, dude. That ain't nice, chat. So we're going slowly but surely towards the vortex. Wait, there's another one. Oh crap. Spikes. Oh, the spikes are everywhere. Wait, why are they not murdering me? Temporary bridge intact. I'm not sure why the spikes didn't kill me there. Maybe they only activate once in a while? I don't know. I guess I should just be glad for it, right? Definitely sounds like there's going to be enemies in the next area as I approach the vortex. Ow! Wait, what's this do? It's really, really hard to do the whoa, why is she not moving? Yeah, I'm dead. All of my stuff is on cooldown. Yeah. That's my first death. I was a little confused by why she wasn't dodging there. Maybe I was staggered. What I'm trying to say is the charge up attack is extremely difficult to do. That one. I'm doing that thing though when I play games like this, where I'm being button smashy. I gotta calm down my combat. Dang it. One hit away. There's so many of them. She does get stunned. I can't even move there. God, talk about a difficulty jump. Like, holy cow. Like, sheesh. Okay, that's not the problem. Brutal. It's a lot going on, man. I'm trying to do everything at the same time, but it's hard. Okay, a little slower. It's slowing down a little bit. Oh man, I misclicked there. The lock on is also getting me messed up a little bit.
Not too bad.
It felt bad. Ah. Wah!
That knot looks worse than the others.
What's happening?
Whoa.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
So Rhubarb.
Bottle. It's acting funny.
Rhubarb maybe did kill his brother, chat. Right? Maybe. Given what that memory looked like.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Oh, if that's the right way, I want to go the wrong way. Because there's probably a secret. Yeah, I got you, Derpy, anytime. Make some temporary stairs. Oh. Let's try that again, chat. Gotta actually build the roof before I can jump on it. There we go. Look at that antenna, chat. I'm sure it works flawlessly. What do you think, chat? More secrets? Or is that all of them? That might be all of them. That Cajun engineering, that's right. Well, that fight was much harder than the previous fight, so maybe there's going to be a bit of escalation as time goes on, right?
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
It's just a tree who looks like a man that wants to murder you, chat. What's the big deal? Do you think this is death, chat? Yep. Sure is. For those of you wondering. It sure is.
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Let's go get the fat loots. We have an upgrade available. What is it? I like that because it basically will blow people away when I'm trying to do a stigma. I mean, unravel. I'll explode with damage on my unravels. That seems like it'll be helpful for creating space. Put it back where it came from, chat. No snatching.
Did they kick everyone out?
Yeah. Our grandmother's family literally evicted everybody who lived out in the backwaters. This looks like there's a secret. Chat, I can't just go chasing every secret that I see. That's so unrealistic.
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
She's one of us, chat. Very nerdy. That looks like it was just a circle, right? Just for fun. I wonder which... Is there loot over there, you think, chat? It kind of looks like there's loot behind the top of that one. Do you see it, chat? It could just be mist. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. This is not a smash all the barrels game.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Am I back to where I started? I'm still turned around, chat. Nope, because here's more stuff. All right, chat, no button smashing. You seem nice.
Stay light on my feet.
Use RT to push back the hurler taints and throw them back at the enemy. That didn't work. I gotta get at least one throwback, chat, right? Now he's not attacking. I did not time it. Pretty sure I missed everybody there. Things are not going well for me, chat. Ouch.
Handled them just fine.
At least that does a ton of damage. Okay, we didn't die. Derpy. That quote. Not dying is my favorite. Mind if I slow motion pan chat? Can I give you a Michael Bay spin around chat? His would be like fast like this though and make you have like motion sickness.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit.
People are a-holes, chat.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Uh-oh. Crap. How do we get up there, chat? Must unlock all secrets, chat. Uh-oh. That's gonna be fun to walk past. Oh my god. Game very trolly, chat. Yay, we did it! Hold on, chat, we got this. Ready? Ah! Come on! Watch there be a super easy way to get that, and I'm just like struggling for no reason. Like just walk upstairs.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks stern.
Stern.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Yeah. Yep, it was super easy to get. Just had to be patient. Would have been cooler to get it the other way though, chat, right? It's so creepy the way that calls your name. Just probing. Just probing, chat. I love that she runs different uphill.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
That's my fish friend, chat, if you haven't met him yet. We're filling the bottle to save him. For those of you who weren't here to meet him earlier, he's trapped in the arms of this guy. Can I see him? Yeah, there he is. Almost thought I wasn't gonna make that jump. No button smashing, chat. Tactical combat. Let's go. Turn around. Turn around. I did it. I cannot figure that one out yet, though. Yeah, I don't know how to do that one. I am not sure what you're supposed to do about that. I think you're supposed to knock it back, but I can't time it right. Probably just takes practice. I keep trying to grab the flying ones and I can't seem to grab them. I think I'm having like target saturation problems, if that makes sense.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Yeah, it makes sense, Arden, for sure. I am playing on the not the hardest difficulty, but the one before it.
One more to go.
There's 4 difficulties. 1, 2, 3, 4, with 4 being hardest, 1 being easiest, and we're on 3. For those of you who weren't here for our setup. This is gonna hurt. Emotionally, mostly. It's fine. Is this the way I came? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, we came from the tree side. What is this? Oh, the bear trap.
Nasty, cruel work.
So it seemed like Benji and his brother, that I'm already forgetting his name, Rhubarb, moved to a new area, and Benji started getting bullied.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
To jump onto a stranded wall and run along it, use... I have a feeling I'll mess that up. Excited about that. I'm gonna go over here and look for fat loots first. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's so cool. Come on, chat. That's so cool. The wall running. Almost sneezed in your ear, chat. That was close. All right, where are we, chat? I wonder if the peaches are symbolic of something. Am I supposed to run on this too? It doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, so cool. The music is so dang good. Did I miss any secrets, chat? There's a lot of stuff going on over here. You think that's just a very, very big peach tree with really big peaches? I think you're right. But I wondered if it was symbolic of something else with between the two of them. Oh, there is a secret up there. You see it, chat? Crap. There we go, chat. Got it. Well, I've already made the millions of peaches for free reference. I don't want to make it twice in one night. The thing is, Derpy, if you tell people your intellect is massive, they won't assume it's gargantuan, the actual truth. Humility under the guise of vanity. It makes sense if you don't think about it.
Now
we gotta remember that water is lethal. Remember, chat. Hey, you put me up here. That's cheating. I mean, I knew I was supposed to be up here, chat. I knew. There's a secret over there too, chat. Maybe I'll make my way over there still. Nice. This one is next level. You have to activate it and then jump on it. Cool. That's very cool. I feel like I should look down bottom to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, have a good night, Lestat. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Uh-oh. This is probably the wrong way, right? No, it's the right way. So go this way, because this... Yep, there's the secret. You see it? Ah! No, I don't want to go this way. Don't worry, Derpy. I'm sure it will come to you. Just got to give it time. Uh-oh, this is a long jump, chat. Not cool, game. It's spikes waiting for me to hit me in my face when I land. Rude. I think we can all agree that's very rude. Could I buy an upgrade? I can buy an upgrade. Grand push now hits harder.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
What's this? Doesn't this look like something? It's like a doll and a teddy bear. The game makes me want to be curious. You know what I mean? It makes me want to look around even though the game is on rails. Did I just hear a snake chat? Uh-oh. No way there's something up there, chat, right? Oh god, no way. No way. There we go. Did not think I was gonna get around that.
Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Hey, Ego, nice to see you. Thanks for saying hi. I do not know how to deal with that. Dang it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to grab the bird there and I can't grab it. So I must be pressing the wrong button, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how to grab the bird. This was all a bonus area, so probably super helpful in finishing clearing up the weave. Yeah, I'm at 305 out of 385. I keep thinking it's the button to pull people towards you, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's left bank instead of left trigger. I'll tell you, we're finding a lot of secrets, which is pretty cool. I feel like we've been very, very thorough in this area. Now we just gotta remember how the heck to get out of here. That way. I was a little nervous there. There we go. This is all new. We haven't been here yet. There's a secret up there, though. Do you see it, chat? Maybe I'll be able to go up and around.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Kind of looks like it. Hey, newbie, nice to see you. Hope D&D was fun tonight, if you had D&D. St. Sylvain's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
The old talent show, chat. Give me this. Sweet, delicious fat loots, chat. All right, that's it, chat. Time to get a giant picture of my face in my house somewhere. It's time. Uh-oh. Does that mean fight? Oh, God, it does mean there's a fight up here. Oh, crap.
Right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Professional gamer, by the way. Actual dodge. Look at this. Why'd the music get spooky on me? Oh, she... Oh my God! Okay, that's so annoying. Dead. Yeah. You get stunned for like a brief second where you can't do anything, and you end up just being trapped. I still don't know how to grab the birds. One day we'll learn how to get the birds, chat. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's it. There's more.
This is getting easier.
Is it? Wait, are we gonna get to go to the talent show, chat? Oh no.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do.
Aww.
By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
Yeesh. Thank you, Derpy. Hi, Just Jess. How are you?
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy that.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
People run? Oh, I was supposed to be running. I was reading the quest in the upper right.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. What is that?
Wait. Let's go look at it. She said, what is it, chat? My curiosity is gonna get me every time. Hey, JK, let's play for real, chat.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
JK, MLG Gaming.
What is that? Is this a dream?
Everything's fine, chat. We're fine, chat. No reason to panic. This is a long run.
Go, go, go.
I'm trying.
Let me get out of here.
Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. Flower power, chat. The last one, chat.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
It's like the
Let me just
darkness was chasing us,
Get
right?
back to that fish. Yeah.
Let's get back to the fish. Oh, take a breath, chat. Take a breath. Jeez Louise. Oh gosh. Let's take a short break. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Make sure you're following if you're not already on YouTube. You have to subscribe. Same as following on Twitch. And yeah, let's take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, and we'll continue our journey, okay? I'll be right back. Wee. Big stretches, chat. I'm gonna take this opportunity, chat, to get some water in the tea kettle because the tea kettle is empty. Oh, so give me 1 sec. All right. Who wants tea? I've got enough for everybody. Oh. Late night, date night, babies. Let's get it. So we got to get back to the fish, bring him back the jar, and he wants us to set us free from the giant tree that is holding him captive. So just a normal Monday night chat. Or if you're in Europe, a normal Tuesday afternoon. Let's check our solar battery. Currently at 40%. Not bad. And it's 5 a.m. After I finish chapter 3, chat, maybe we'll take a break and play something else just to have a good stopping point because we're approaching the end of chapter 3. Just to set some expectations. You tell him 2018, no, Mac. It was a different time, Derpy, okay? Very different time. Wait, was there a secret over there that I missed? Let's go back, chat. Can I not? There does not appear to be a secret that I missed. There's that blue tree, though, so the whole map is one singular map. The blue tree is probably painted intentionally to give you a frame of reference, right? That's a really jerk move to put that plant there, devs. Not cool, chat. Okay, we've been here before, chat. Remember, that's the other side that we had to go get that thing in the water right there. Which means fish is right on the other side. Yeah, he's right there. Hi, fish. I believe the bottle, chat, is actually filled with spices. And we're going to pour them all over the fish, and then we're going to have a deep fry. Does anybody like deep fried fish? Yum!
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
All right. Wait, what's over here, though? I already got that secret. Let's do the thing, chat.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Yui was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
All right, chat.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens.
Wow.
Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
And like that? Like, jeez.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother.
Jeez.
His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
His brother was like special needs, right?
He found trouble often, each place.
And so he was treated very cruelly because of it. And he got tired of taking care of him.
He didn't know that this was the end.
So he put him in a tree, nailed the tree shut, and left him there.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Yeah, no kidding. Basically, he doesn't want the blood on his hands, Chaos. At least that's the logic I think he's probably going with there, right? Like, psychologically. I didn't kill him, right? Time did or whatever. Oops. Yeah, pretty much, Crafton, right? Oh, they could have saved themselves, right?
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
It's giving you guys some cinematic overflow.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing shame. And I said goodbye.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said
That's
goodbye.
weird.
I said
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
my ticket to hell.
It's so intense, chat. We are up there now, chat. Anybody get vertigo? Because we are up there, up there. Oof.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Yeesh.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Nice. That's so cool. Actually, Derpy, that's how they grow in the wild, I'll have you know. I'm wondering if there's a secret this way? In the middle of my cinematic adventure. Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Oh, Rhubarb's got some answering to do, chat.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Are we talking to beavers now?
Whoa!
He's happy to be in the water again.
What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
Yeesh.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
Well, chat, we're going for a ride, baby.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated,
A weave showed up.
as Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree and his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Uh-oh. Shoulda, chat. Dang it, I didn't get all of the stuff again. I definitely missed it a second time. It says compulsion on the play, chat. Pretty sure that's who makes the game.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What? After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Trifling. It's been a while. That's such a southern word. Good times, chat. What do you think, chat? We got about an hour left in stream. Do you think we have time to finish a chapter? I guess so. I mean, I don't even know how long the game is. I'm sure there's already some people who have it on time to beat, right? I don't think I've ever heard of that as a food. That's what I was thinking too. Stopping at the end of a chapter and then starting at the beginning of a chapter usually pretty good. I'm just so enthralled with the game.
Must be the church.
In the best kind of way, obviously. What would we switch to? That'd be the thing, chat. Nordhold is too long. Nobody wants to see anime waifus. Could do backpack battles. Or we could just see how far we get into this chapter. $15 to $17. That means I'll beat it this week. Nah, unfortunately, no one in my community likes anime. 0 times undefeated. I don't think I can make it this far, can I? Oh, now what? Crap, panic! Not sure where to go after that. Oh, there. Got it. Yeah, let's keep playing, chat. It's super fun. If we don't finish a chapter, we don't finish a chapter. It's okay. Right? No big deal. We don't have to be beholden to fully, cleanly finished chapters. All right. I only have one thing to unlock. So hopefully there'll be something new eventually, because that's everything. That makes me wonder if I'm just like, if some things are time gated. And because I'm just being so like thorough with finding all the fat loots that I just have a lot right now. Good, Jimmy, good. Wait a minute, can I make it over there? Do you think that's a Jabate, chat? It feels like a Jabate. The ledges are kind of lighter colored, but I don't think they're grabbable. Yeah, there's a wall above my head. See? And there shouldn't be. Yeah, I guess I could try right there. Right? Yeah, no, there's no path up there. All right, let's go. What was that? Oh, is my spell expiring? Don't be paranoid, no, Mac. It's not a horror game. Not a horror game.
That should get me across.
Grapple? I have a grapple now? By the way, the game does explain a lot of this. The reason we're learning things from a game logic standpoint is the item we found, this item, has like a memory that the previous user imprinted into it to teach you lessons. Oh, it didn't let me double jump there. The only reason I'm doing that is I want to look that way. You see what I'm saying, chat? I was wondering if there's something. Oh, I could just walk around. It's fine. We did that on purpose, chat. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We must find all of the loot. All of the loot, chat. I'm a sucker for a secret, it turns out, chat, in case you didn't know that about me. We're all learning.
Gotta move quickly now.
I gotta move quickly because there's a pig there? That looks deadly. No, wait. Is that everything, chat? What do you think? Yeah, it's probably everything. Getting Rebecca vibes again. Who wants to go swimming, chat? This is the kind of water that I feel like would be so scary to walk in.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
That seems safe, chat. Snapping turtle, help me! Don't just sit there! I don't think he's gonna help, chat. Oh, fight time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Give me that health. I'm gonna die. Ow, my face! Oh, he's stuck? You can get him stuck to the wall? That's kind of cool.
That's all of them.
I did not know you could do that. That was kind of cool. Flower time, chat. No, you just miss out on the heal, Jimmy, that's all. So if you want the heal, you have to unravel them. Just making sure there's nothing over there. I'm sure I'm probably missing something.
Gotta head to the church.
Maybe not. You scared me a little bit, baby girl. You scared me a little bit. Hi. Say hi to chat. Not a kid this time, chat, a dog. What's wrong, Bubby? You gotta go potty? Yeah. Beware of dog literally summoned a dog. That's true. They tried to tell me, Jimmy. They tried to tell me. All right, chat. If I don't take her outside, she's gonna poop in the house. So let's take a short break. Notice the beware of dog sign, please. If you guys want to check out the YouTube channel, I'll put a link in YouTube. If you're on YouTube and want to check me out on Twitch, I'm Nomac on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Let's take a short little break for Doggy to have some time outside. If you want to help feed the YouTube algorithm, all you have to do is like and comment. I'll be right back. Bye. Thank you for your patience. Dog is feeling better now. Oh, thank you, Arden. Thank you, Crafton. Although I'm saying thank you to Crafton 2 hours late. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. All right, I got my snacks. Or my after stream snacks are ready to go. I got my beautiful chat. I'm just really fast at replying to the YouTube chat, Crafton, and you know, just really fast. Hi, Charlo. How are you? All right, chat, let's have some fun, shall we? I'm going to do a quick story update for those of you who haven't been watching. This young lady right here is a world-class sprinter. She just graduated high school. She's 18 years old. Her and her mom were having some spats at the beginning of the movie because her mom left her alone during a hurricane, and she was doing some social work. And when she got home, the hurricane got really bad, and while they were packing and checking on their neighbors, their house got knocked off of its supports and fell into the river. And then her mom floated down the river, and we tried to chase it and we couldn't catch her. And now we're basically just going through the bayou looking for the house and looking for her mom. So that's where we are. I'm doing great, Charlo. Thank you. We had a really nice weekend. The boys got vaccinated this morning. Neither of them cried. I told them they were getting their superhero injections. They were both really pumped about it. No tears. Not easy to do. I was really, really proud of how well they handled everything. Anyway, so now we've been looking through the forest, but it turns out that she is a weaver. A weaver is someone who can manipulate the fabric of reality. And she has these things she found in her grandmother's house. And her grandmother's apparently a giant dickbag.
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
True. But we found these hooks, in our grandma's attic. What? And now we're using the hooks and talking to the universe, and we see things that normal people don't see now. And the last weaver was 150 years ago approximately, just based on the timelines that I've ascertained while playing the game, like American history and stuff like that, and when slave trade was happening, and because it seems like that's when the last weaver existed. So about 150 years prior to this. And now we're just learning to be a weaver. And a giant fish dropped us off and told us we got to go deal with an alligator. That part seems more weird, but yeah, that's where we are with things. So that's where we are story-wise, chat. And now we're looking for the church so we could ring the church bells and hopefully scare the alligator away and not have it come try to murder me. Which way is the right way? Oh, that way is the right way. Usually when I find the right way, I go the wrong way so I can find extra fat loots because I assume they're on the other path. So that's usually what I've been doing. See? There you go. And this stuff is the XP that you get to level up your character. I'm apparently not allowed to open the door. Yeah, the game's vibes are immaculate. And if you're wondering how I feel about the game so far, I've been gushing about it the entire time. It's really, really good. If you like action adventure and you like unique stories, I think you'll really enjoy it. I don't want to go that way yet. I would like to find my way into the house. How do I get to the top of the house is the question. Maybe that way? Like up there? Maybe I actually take the teleports and look at the other side. Yeah, only skills. Everything else she does through the weave. She has some like magical powers. Like she has a pole Like Scorpion, like I get over here. He has a push. I don't believe I can jump that high. I could try. Oh, the bottom rock is grabbable. So I can jump that high. Wait, what's that over there? I'm dead. Woo! That was close. Got back into Darkest Dungeon 1. First Shambler dropped the map. I was pretty stoked. The name looks really cool. Is it mostly story focused? It is. The combat elements are very predictable. And I'm playing on difficulty level 3 of 4. And I think if you were playing on difficulty 1, the combat sections would seem very simplistic if you just wanted to experience the story. If that makes sense. In other words, I feel like the accessibility of the game is like 10 out of 10. Not just accessibility options, but in game design and everything like that too. I think I can get into that building. Yeah, I know not everybody wants to have invisible wall. Wants to have super difficult combat in their story games, right? Yeah, I'm not allowed on that roof. God! Okay. Very uncool game. Wait, which way? Oh, that way. Oh yeah, it was already in there, you're right. All right, let's go the right way now. See, like this little line I can make pop up. Whenever I'm feeling lost and I don't want to try to figure out why I'm lost, press a button, tells me where to go. I don't know why she didn't grab that. Is that a cow? Maybe I shouldn't throw a rock at the cow. As funny as that would be. Oh, chat. Cannot visit cow. Is that a casket in the wall, chat?
That's from the trailer too.
Well, there's like a graveyard here on the side of the wall. You see that, chat? What's over there? Doesn't that look like something over there, chat? Is that a big pig in the water? You guys see the big pig? I see it.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
That's
her mama.
I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe.
She's a social worker.
I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
She sees it every day. Social worker, not a job for the faint of heart, chat. Whenever my grandmother used to get foster kids,
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
they always came through social workers. And it's easy to forget that the social worker is the one who usually goes to the house that the kids came from and sees firsthand why they're being taken from that house. You know what I mean? It's a lot to carry. We're gonna do a little searching, chat, for loot and level ups and stuff like that. Oh. We're gonna go not the right way by accident. See, like, here's a fight. You know when a fight is coming, it's encapsulated. This also appears to be an optional fight. Things are not going so hot, chat. Are you guys just watching? Ouch! Dang it! Those little stuns, they keep getting me. Like, I just can't avoid getting wrecked by them. I try to focus these guys first because they're ranged. I'm trying to press a button there, but it's on cooldown and I'm not realizing it. I also have to remember to unravel, and I'm kind of forgetting. That I need to do this when they die to get the heal. God, she looks so badass.
Now I can go to the church.
The game is very good about attention to detail. Very, very good. Sort of like making her a world-class sprinter, explaining why she's so good at some stuff. Like, that's kind of cool, right? Is this Silk Song? Just checking. I feel like I've been missing the things I'm supposed to read. If Silk Song is the new Zelda game, I've never played a Zelda game in my life. So probably not. Uh-oh, pigs. Is it going to be on the original Switch as well as Switch 2? I would assume so, right? Remind you of Hollow Knight? Oh, it's Hollow Knight. I never played the first one. What is this for? Something. Okay, so I don't have a lot of time. Yeah, I think I actually bought Hollow Knight in one of the sales. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going is the problem, chat. Okay, that's got to be it. Yep. Yes, made it, chat.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Oh, climb. Looks like I'm not high enough still. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Uh-oh. Alligator's not our friend, chat.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
You think? He is very angry, Chaos. Well then.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river.
Really, Charlo?
With it passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Wow, that was that whole chapter. I'm glad we did it. Because that was super fast. Ew. Wait, is that the cow?
I have to let you off here.
No, cow!
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
It's good advice, chat.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Okay, so Silk Song got announced, and then they said nothing until they announced the release date. Is that right? Because they did announce the release date, didn't they, at Nintendo Direct? I need to take a short break, chat. Let my brain settle. Still no release? I thought they said it was coming out... Oh, just 2025. Okay. Well, I mean, that probably means December 30th. So just plan for December. Has it? Huh. If the first game was wildly successful, I've noticed this with some indie devs. Like, some indie devs make a game and then accidentally become millionaires, right? And then they don't really know what to do after that. Which I'm not sure I would know what to do either. Like, imagine you were broke, chat. You just finished, like, learning to code. Maybe you just finished school. And then you make a little indie game, like Hollow Knight. And it sells 1 million copies, and now you're a millionaire all of a sudden. There's probably other parts of your life that take precedent at that point. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll buy a house and a car and, like, help my parents and pay off debt and get my life in order. I'm sure it makes a lot of things about your game development career go on hold for a while. I'm not making excuses for them. I'm just musing about, like, this seems to happen a lot to developers who didn't expect to make a game that would make them rich, right? Yeah, the guy who made Balatro, I mean, Concerned Ape, right? Concerned Ape doesn't really have a lot of motivation to rush through anything anymore. What was they? Remember the They Are Billions devs? They really didn't know what to do at all, did they? They were just kind of like, oh, crap. What happened? That's true, yeah. He said in many interviews that during development, he once took a 3-month break to play Rocket League. Right, exactly. Devs don't have to keep making games. I mean, be honest with yourselves, chat. If all of you guys made a game and you just, like, you didn't expect much out of it, it was just your, like, an indie game. It was like your first release. And then all of a sudden it sold 1 million copies and you were worth $1 million, $2, $3 million. Would you really be like, let me get back to the grind and make that next game? Nah, probably not. You'd probably take some time to, like, travel and get a house and a car and get your debt in order and get some save. You know what I mean? Like, your life would just be a little different for a while. I would probably do what Concerned Ape did if it was me. He just kept developing the same game as a passion project as at his own pace. And just, like, kind of chilling, right? Oh, yeah, true. That's also true. Yeah, games are a lot of work. I think either way, Chaos, if you made a game because it was your passion, but it made you worth $5 million, some parts of your life would change no matter what. Exactly, Derpy. Yeah, for sure. You may never code again, right? Yeah, it might just be it. Instead, you might go to Fiji and Japan and Australia and, you know what I mean? And just, like, travel the world and just, your life would just take on new meaning, I think. After that, exactly. It's time for side quests after that, exactly. I would feel similar, I think. Like, if next month, chat, I became the biggest streamer on Twitch and I broke the sub record for most subs, I would stream a lot less after that. I wouldn't try to be famous and try to be, like, the best forever. I'd be like, man, I just made $5 million in a month. I'll see you, like, twice a week, chat. You know what I mean? Like, I would, like, buy a house and get our family in together and, like, start planning trips to Disney World. And you know what I mean? I don't think I would quit streaming. I just think I would stream less and sleep more. Yeah, I would be in the 1%er of T brackets, you know? Yeah, but I think even if I'm really I'm speaking for me, Chaos. You may be different. Maybe you're like, money doesn't matter. I'll still keep making games forever and grinding it out. Sure. But for me, even if I loved something, if all of a sudden someone handed me $5 million, my life would, I don't know, my priorities would just change. They would just change. Life experiences would probably become my main priority. That's true, Derpy. It's time. It's time. But I've never been motivated by by hitting goal after goal after goal. I think that's a kind of it's a really toxic mindset for me to have a goal and then when I meet it, immediately set another one. So I try not to do that anymore. I try to hit a goal and just be happy. That's been one of my life goals has been to accept a goal and not set another one after it. You know what I mean? Because I think then you'll do that to yourself forever. Yeah, you got to stop and smell the roses. Exactly. Like, for example, Twitch viewership. I could be like, oh man, I average 125. I want to average 225. And then I get there, oh man, I want to average 325. And then I'll just never be happy. And I remember the day that I realized that I didn't need to push for higher viewership on Twitch anymore. And it was kind of like a sobering moment for me where I just had this epiphany, like, why do I need to average 200 now? There's food on the table, our mortgage is paid, and we're fine. Why does it have to be the next 200, 300, 400, 500? At what point will I go, that's enough? And eventually I said, that's enough at 100. And I stopped trying to just push for. Now, occasionally you guys know I'll play a game because it's good for the channel. But then other times it's like we play a game just because we want to, you know? You know, when I'm streaming Knock on the Coffin Lid for a month. Stuff like that. Not good for the channel, but we're all having a good time and vibing out together, right? So it's like a balancing act. No, I'm not saying don't have new goals, Charlo. I'm saying just when you hit a goal and then replacing that goal with the same exact goal but harder. You know what I mean? Like, all right, I don't know. I only have the context of my own life, but but if you just never let yourself be happy and you always have some next goalpost to hit, I feel like it can be very demoralizing for me. Some of you may work differently, right? You might thrive to always want to hit the next goal over and over and over again. But I would just say I relate to what Jimmy said, and sometimes it's good to just stop and smell the roses. Not to be apathetic, right? And not to be stagnant in life, but just to sometimes appreciate moments that are good, right? Like, for example, right now, me and Lady Mac don't have a lot of money. We're not rich, right? You guys know how hard it's been for us to get a mortgage, but our boys are healthy. They're happy. We have family time on the weekends, and our boys want for nothing. They have toys, food, clothes, more clothes than both of us put together. And that is me just living in a moment and enjoying it. Now, there's going to come financial consequences for these decisions, but we'll cross those bridges as we come to them. Yeah. I mean, sometimes your goal, Kingdom Hearts, is probably just to not have a shitty day, right? But yeah, I mean, I've been on Twitch long enough to know how to get more viewers and how to have high viewership. Those pathways just don't lead me to a happy place. You know what I mean, chat? Does that make sense? So sometimes it's okay to reach a goal and just be happy with it. Sort of like how when you guys hit a sub goal with me, I don't immediately give you a new one, right? I just let it simmer for a while. Mostly because now I got to play a fucking horror game. But usually we hit a sub goal and then I say, all right, let's just chill now. We don't need another one right away. Let's just bask in the success of what we've achieved, right? Because we did it, right? We did it. That's not now on to the next thing, you know? I might be a little too blasé with that, but you get the idea. Anyway, chat, I'm sorry. Let me get off my soapbox. So, here's what I'm thinking, chat. I am going to stop playing this now. Not because I'm not loving it, I am. But because we only have a little bit of time left tonight. So we're going to pick this up tomorrow. Okay. And we'll do a Backpack Battles run to end the night. If you guys are all down for that. Excuse me. I'm loving this game. Absolutely loving it. I know it's early in the year, but it feels like my game of the year, like already, like for sure. It's so damn good. It's so damn good. Good music, good voice acting, good narrative direction. Really loving it so far. And the gameplay feels good, even if I occasionally get my butt kicked. All right, slime goop it up, chat. Slime goop it up, chat. Any second now. There we go. I'm not going to retitle the YouTube stream, though. It's fine. It's close enough. Hey, good, Turge. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy the heck out of it. All right, chat. If you were hanging out to check out South of Midnight, we're going to play another game called Backpack Battles. A little breath of fresh air and a little bit more lighthearted. By the way, I want to say, chat, you know the vibe I get from playing South of Midnight is the same feeling I have playing Hellblade. Like, you're in this world, the game is on rails, but that's okay. And everything's really, like, kind of unknown, and you don't really know what's happening. Hellblade has a much bigger focus on auditory, right? And, like, audio design and stuff. But I have that same, like, dark, like, mysterious world surrounding you as you make your way through the game with this, like, female protagonist who's trying to piece things together. This one feels like a more lighthearted protagonist, obviously, than Hellblade, just given their origins. One is on a journey of self-reflection, and the other is on a journey of self-realization, I think, more what she's on in South of Midnight. I know, the waifus are going to get a little neglected for a while. Not forever, though. I think I'll go back to it. I do enjoy the game. All right, we're going to go random, chat. We got a lot of bags to start out. Heck yeah. All right, chat. What did you say? You said go immediately for crossblades? Is that what you said? Is that what you... Immediate crossblades run, chat? I'm listening. You have my attention, chat. Let's just bury ourselves in the crossblades vibes for the rest of the night. Oh, I'm so glad I'm enjoying that game. I have been looking forward to it ever since I saw the trailer. And I'm glad it's living... You know, sometimes you can, like, overhype yourself for something and then it spoils it a little. But nah, none of that. Feeling good. I know, Kinamara. That's the vibe we should all have right now. The honest vibe. Did you drop below freezing, Kinamara? I thank God we didn't plant our garden yet. Because, yeah. It's like 20-something degrees outside. Okay, there's number one. I probably should take the banana for now. 22, 27, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of a reminder, Kinamara, why we don't plant our plants until late April. Because there's that occasional weird day in April where it drops below freezing. Or many of them, usually. But then, like, last week, it was in the 70s every day. You'd think it would be fine. Oh, is Thaz Dingo? Oh, yeah. That's what the, what are they called, say? The, not goblins. What are they called? Not orcs. The other ones. The trolls, thank you. Aw, shit, chat. There's number 2. There it is, chat. Crossblades, crossblades, crossblades. You know, Charlo, do you know this about me in World of Warcraft? You probably remember. I'm a dirty, dirty Alliance player. Always. I don't think I ever max leveled a Horde character. I was Alliance tried and true. I had a max level Night Elf, max level Dwarf, and max level second Night Elf, I think. I just loved Darnassus so much that I really liked Night Elves a lot. Gambler, how are you, Gambler? It's good to see you. Attack effects of weapons have a chance to repeat. I don't think Crossblades has an attack effect, right? Oh, it does. No, that's start of battle effect. That's different. Oh, on hit, gain 1 damage and attack 4% faster. So that would have a chance to repeat. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Exactly. Oh my god, I want everything in that store.
Yeah.
I was not a mailbox dancer. I was a night elf hunter. Only, you know what, back then I had no idea that it was a meme. It's just what I love to play. And then only as I got older and further on in life did I realize that Night Elf Hunter was such a meme. But that was my main character always. I loved playing a hunter. I always felt like I could do anything in the game by myself. Like, I never really stopped enjoying being a hunter. My second night elf was a druid, but I would consider that my third character in the game. Oops. Okay, I'm 2-button smashy right now. Calm down, Nomak. You're 2-button smashy. Oh my god. Chat, we're so close. I can feel it in my bones. Rogue and warrior. Yeah, I was a druid and a night elf on my two. I mean, I was a druid and a hunter on my night elves, and my dwarf was a paladin. I played the paladin because I hated fighting the paladin in PvP, so I just made my own. I was like, man, that bubble's really annoying to fight against. Maybe I should make one of those. And so I did. And so I did, chat. Disney would say roll and roll again, Nomak. That's what she would tell me to do. I don't want to let her down. She's sleeping right now, but she'll see this tomorrow. I'd be a druid warrior main forever. Those two classes are so fun to me. Yeah. When I switched to the Old Republic, I played a Sith Juggernaut, which is the equivalent of a warrior in that game. And I was the main tank for our guild, and I absolutely loved it. Loved it. I love the science of being a tank. I feel like of all of the people in the party, the tank really needs to know all of the mechanics of raids. So it was super fun to play. Yeah, it just never really gets old, does it? Dang it. No. Roll for it if you want it, Nomak. No. Roll for it if you want it! Do not be debated. Dang it, I'm not gonna get it, am I? At least I'm trying, chat. At least I'm trying. But it's not looking good.
Okay.
Where are you, Gambler? Yeah, I tell you what, I hated healing on the I did not like healing in the early days of Burning Crusade on the Paladin. I found it to be very boring and repeating over and over again. I much preferred healing on the Druid. I don't think this is the right path. Neither is this. Neither is this. I'm gonna go pets. Because at least pets are super fun. Right? I'm passing up a lot of good stuff trying to find other good stuff. As stupid as that might sound. Also, I need to make some changes, right? I'm not using this weapon at all. And I need to. Meaning this sword right here is awesome for speeding up the whole board. And I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Is it really, Charlo? Yeah. There was something really enjoyable about throwing heal over time on people that I really liked. And then having the holy shit heal if things went really bad. It's just a really fun healer to play. Like, you got a DPS that took some damage, just throw a heal over time on them and then forget about them. I really enjoyed that type of healing.
Yeah.
I'm in a weird place with this game right now, chat, because I want my damn crossblades. But also I want to get fancy pets. I could optimize that, but I'm lazy. Oh yeah, for sure, Charlo. I was one of those druids though that like to push, try to be not last place on the DPS meter. Yeah, I never played a shaman really. I probably would have enjoyed shamaning though. Cause I remember back in the day, you couldn't be a shaman alliance side, right? That happened much later. If you have exactly one armor, helmet, and shoes, wow. I'm gonna try to do that. One armor, one helmet, one shoes. No. Damn it. I'm never gonna get there, chat. never gonna get there. Oh. Oh yeah, the squiddies. A little starfire is not gonna hurt anybody, Charlo, right? It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll have plenty of mana. I'm sure I'll have so much mana to go around. Surely. Okay. Okay, chat. I would like to redesign my board. Okay, got it. I would like to hard redesign my board. Okay, I want to put this centralized. Okay. There we go. Let's shove the banks down here. Maybe not, actually. We're making cheese and banana sandwiches, chat. Totally normal behavior. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. I can't have my cake and eat it too. I've got to choose. I've got to choose. This doesn't do anything at all. There you go, chat. We're actually using... Oops. Actually using the Falcon Blade to some degree now. We'll call that progress. Okay. Do 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 do. That looks okay. There's one empty spot here, but that's not the end of the world, right? It's fine. We have enough lives if we survive one round to make crossblades. Just gotta survive one round. Yeah, I remember having a character in World of Warcraft that was just my dump, where I dumped all of my miscellaneous stuff. That's their only purpose, was to hold lots and lots of things. Yeah, just the one. For me, anyways. Yeah, my bank character. There you go. Well, chat, we have crossblades if we can simply survive a round. Just don't die, forehead. Wish me luck, chat. I just gotta survive this round. And if I die this round, I don't get crossblades. I feel like I'm not gonna have the damage. You named your bank Hordy. Seems like a name this community would love, Charlo. Come on, come on. Nice. That means crossblades, chat. That also means I'm going to immediately gut it again. Why not? Okay, so... we needed a weapon, which is why I saved the Ripsaw blade. Okay, I want this one to be the one that goes fast. Very fast, right? So I want this one to go here, I think. Like that. I think if I move everything over, I would like this to then be here, right? That seems okay. And then all of my food needs a new home. Preferably... preferably here like this. Lots and lots of cheese, chat. Lots and lots of cheese. Maybe I should try to complete my armor set now. That could be good. Oh crap, I'm supposed to be using this too, aren't I? Crap. Okay, what if I remove this, move this here, move this here, remove this, and then bring these down here? 10% critical chance, plus 12% for each pet. Okay. That feels better. Hey, this now does something. That's nice. Nice. I was really hoping to roll a bag, and I did. But now we need to make room for Bunny. There we go, chat. Nothing's getting hit on the top side, though, so that's something we got to keep in mind. Maybe I'll do that instead. The cheese. Literal and figurative here, in this case. All right, good luck, team. Not a goobert in sight. I was getting there, Derpy! Seems like I'm not honking. Our stamina is really, really good. I'm still probably gonna die, though. No, no? Nice. It's tricky to buy another pet when I don't have the bags. Right? Not impossible, just tricky. Increasing my stamina usage by 20% seems super risky. Super risky. Maybe not impossible, but definitely risky. Hmm. All right, pig, you're out. You're out. I'm reserving too much, probably. I have, Derpy, yeah. A bunch of times. Yeah. Not a bunch. Like 6 times, probably. Oh, yeah. I was a hunter, and frost mages were hell to fight. Nice. Because there was the dead zone for hunters that mages could live in. Oh, yeah, for sure, Gambler, yeah. It did make it, though, so when I PvP'd, if I saw a mage, I killed a mage. Always. Like, it just immediate beeline. I'm gonna go kill that person right away. Hopefully I can get to them before they get to me. Probably buy the boots here. We got a lot of pets, chat. That's feeling kind of juicy. Feeling kind of juicy. I don't think I'm gonna have a stamina issue, even though I got the stone armor. Okay. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Maybe I was incorrect. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. 10 wins, baby. Let's go. Get away from me, Scythe. No. Bad. Absolutely not. Gonna need another banana. That's gonna be pretty helpful, I think. Trying to think of like where's the easiest place to put this. Derpy. just waiting like a tiger in wait for his prey. And we've got him. Okay. Man, that's so nice. If this loses, it was worth it. That's a fun build. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, man, I kind of forgot about Death Grip. Probably for my own sanity, Gambler, I deleted that from my brain. Another cheese. I don't have room for all this. What, do I look like I'm made of space? Man, that's a lot though, isn't it? Like, holy cow. Yeah, that's a whole lot. I kind of want to sell this. I'm gonna. And sneak one more banana in there. Just feels like the right thing to do. Just all of the banana. Oh, nice, Skylar. That's always a great feeling. They hit me so hard, but then all of a sudden I had 300 armor. Whoops. Oh, no, Chad, I'm running out of space. Uh-oh. Is it helmet? Armor, helmet, shoes. 7 gold. What are we selling, chat? I guess I can do it next round, because this also gets me a katana.
Yeah.
I do have many, many pets. Oh, was this last round? Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, well. Come on. I've been winning in the battle rage and losing before that. So hopefully we battle rage them into oblivion. Yep. Yeah, our battle rage is so lethal. Like, so lethal. Because by then, Crossblade's hitting for 52, Ripsaw hitting for 46. Like, that's nasty. Also, buying all of the bananas was very helpful, right? That was super, super helpful. I think if I don't buy all the bananas there, I probably wouldn't have gotten as far as I did. Crossblades did almost 1,000 damage in that last fight. Just a casual 1K. And the puppies did 240, let us not forget. There you go, chat. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Diamond rank? Oh no, does this make me a tryhard? I was supposed to be edging like on her. Actual diamond player. Do you think you could get to diamond on a character, chat, that never takes a weapon? Like, just food all the way. All the way to diamond. Yeah, maybe. Hold on 1 second, chat.
Oh, God.
I just remember, chat, that today's probably furniture moving day. And I'm gonna have to move it all by myself. Gambler, thanks for the Prime sub, baby. Appreciate you, buddy. 81 months. Nomax BGR. Yeah. Big great rod, Derpy. There you go. It's just literally a big metal rod. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Charlo. All right, let's see here, chat. Thanks for everybody watching on YouTube tonight. Make sure you subscribe if you enjoyed the YouTube stream. Click the bell if you want to come back. If you're not a chatter, that's fine. I hope you enjoy just lurking and hanging out. Make sure to sub in case you haven't done so yet. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight, though, chat. Got a nice little victory. We are MLG gamers now in Diamond. But I'm going to go get some food. My boys are going to be up pretty soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more South of Midnight, chat. I'm actually going to retitle my stream back to South of Midnight to save future me the work. There you go. I think that's a habit I need to get into when I know what I'm going to play the next day. Being a sub is so 2020. It's true. Have a good night, Mouse. Thanks for hanging. That's so weird, Gambler. Gambler, if that ever happens to you again, I believe if you Prime sub and then refresh, it'll get rid of the ads. Pretty sure. Could you raid Drongo so I don't have to switch? That's my brand of laziness. Sure. Sure.
You can still ask.
There you go. One egg slut to another, chat. Let's go. You're welcome, Chaos. Thanks for hanging out. Skylar, have a great day, you beautiful bean. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Let's go see some more egg. Charlo, have a great day. Gambler, thanks again for the sub. Marta Varna, it was great to see you. Rizzy, have an awesome, beautiful day. All you guys out there lurking, have a great day. Derpy, have an inappropriate day. The best kind of day. That got really flirty, sorry. Anubi, lover of the booby. Have a good night, buddy. Hope you have an awesome one. I'm at work, stop flirting with me. No. I'm at work, but I'll do it. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, well, to be fair, Gambler, remember, Twitch ad revenue is down about 80% this year. So I do think that there's been an adpocalypse a little bit on Twitch. Because I think it's because of the political stuff. And that's why Twitch is making a big effort to categorize streams properly so that they can restore faith in advertisement. I think. This is just me conjecture. This is me using context to think of why things are the way they are. But I think that some of the bigger YouTube, Twitch streamers got real big on politics, and then advertisers went, hey, don't put our ads on there. And then it's hard to distinguish. Anyway, chat, thank you for subs, gift subs, bits, lurks, conversation, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. So thank you very, very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm hopeful, Gambler, that they fix it because that's a massive part of everybody's income. And to lose 80% of it for 3 straight months now has been pretty brutal. Yeah. You thought you had me? Checkmate, buddy. Turfy. Get out of here. All right. Thanks for hanging, chat. I'm going to go and get some food. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow, more South of Midnight. And then if we do the same thing with like a normal clean cutoff at the end of a chapter, then we'll do something at the end of stream too. We'll see what it is. But thanks for hanging out with me, chat. You're beautiful. Remember, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Bloody Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and say, Destinova's made me come here. No, drop some love. Go say hi to Drongo, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I love your faces, chat. Thanks for being here. Have a beautiful night. I'll see you tomorrow. And you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.